All right,
Welcome
we
back
are
to this
live.
next episode on Vanguard's Edge, where stuff has happened.
So,
Thank you for volunteering to do the recap.
Yeah,
who would
I
like to
got
do
you.
the? Okay, you got the recap. It's been a few
I
months.
got it.
Oh,
I
okay,
got it,
Brady,
guys.
you got it. Okay,
No.
so. So, who wants to do the recap for last time we had the main party?
Can't even do the recap because I don't even know what the fuck happened.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh yeah, you weren't even here.
I was sick.
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
So, it's basically us kind of getting ready to make the trip to of Aragorn's hometown. So before we left, we just tied up some stuff, visited the library, I believe, decided who was all coming with us, and then we headed out. First couple of days, pretty much normal. Aragorn summoning his animals and all that junk. But I believe it was the 5th day when we got attacked by pirates.
It was the 4th day, actually.
4th day, we were attacked by pirates. And it was very different because a dragon flew at us and started making a mess of things. And not really a whole lot of people were able to hit him. A lot of melee fighters here. But eventually Aragorn was able to come out after making sure everybody inside knew what was going on, and all the people who couldn't fight would stay down below. And once he came out, he used his magic wand to turn the orange dragon blue. So I believe for a good couple of days, he's going to be a blue dragon. But then eventually he ended up landing on the ship and then asking Aragorn where his daughter was.
All right. Good recap. Aragorn, roll me a D100.
Oh boy, I love these. A 3.
3.
Random magical item for the day.
And my roll 20 is chugging.
So good. So good. So good.
Close some shit. Yeah, roll 20 does not want to
How many tabs do
cooperate.
you have open?
Not that many. Like, I have some like other programs currently open, but nothing too major. Close that. Give me a moment while I close out of some more shit. And roll 20 is absolutely chugging for me right now. Let me check Task Manager real quick. What is?
Something seems to be taking up all that internet connection from me.
Restart Chrome real quick. Just a Chrome issue. Okay, yeah, there it goes. This Chrome just needed a restart. Okay, so Aragorn, you get a small, little masked creature appears on your shoulder, and then you feel a surge of magic go through you as you gain this that I will pop in chat.
Okay.
Just gave him our Pokemon.
He just rolled it on the D. It's a D100 table. He rolled that one. It's destiny at this
R.I.P.
point.
Turn
It's
order.
destiny. A little masked companion is on my shoulder.
It immediately disappears.
Oh. So he just popped down on my shoulder, pinned a fucking charm on my chest, and disappeared.
Yep.
Based.
Sounds like just another day in on Vanguard's edge. Random shit.
Now let's get some music going.
I do not have my coffee with me on site.
So currently the ship is in the water with now standing on it not this orange dragon figure. He is polymorphed into this fellow.
Man, he's gigantic.
See, a very tall, muscular pirate man with his skin somewhat of like an orangish tinge to its color, and a very, very orange hair and beard. Currently staring at you, Aragorn, saying, "Where's my kid?"
Can he make a con save real quick?
Are you casting an effect on him now, or?
No, because the giants lost foul odor. If they
Oh.
start within 15 feet of him, they have to do a DC 15 con save.
Also, for the sake of things, we are now out of turn order. So,
KK.
I will be removing that. I will make a con save for him. Con, that is an 18.
Yeah, he passes.
Alright.
Are you that darling father?
Trying to think. Roll a. Are you trying to be deceptive and not knowing who Red is, or are you just trying to gauge what he's thinking? Or gauge his reaction? Like, are you trying to deceive him into. Are you trying to deceive him currently with your words?
No.
Alright. So you don't know the lass.
You're talking about Red.
And you named her for me.
Well, tends to happen when a egg just falls into my lap and hatches.
How'd you get it?
He'll pull out the cards.
Came out of a box.
More or less.
Some kind of interdimensional portal where you can steal stuff, or...
Not really. I've been pulling cards randomly from this box for a good while now, and it just seems random shit happens when you pull from this thing. It's all mainly magical. Basically what had happened was I pulled a card, there was a red dragon on a card, and then that card turned into an egg, and then it immediately hatched.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Any chance at advantage? Just being truthful?
I mean, the being truthful is a reason why it was a persuasion check. He didn't. Oh boy. Bring her to me. Are you just standing there?
Can I insight what he's thinking right now? Or his gauge how he's feeling or thinking?
Yeah, roll insight.
16.
16. He seems kind of wary of you right now. He doesn't seem outwardly hostile at the moment.
Sure. You want me to bring her here, or you want to just come down and see her?
Bring her up here.
Alrighty. I'll go down to the cargo bay and say, "Hey, Red, someone wants to see you."
As you're while you're going down, the rest of you, what are you doing currently with this no longer a dragon standing on the ship?
Just making sure everybody's okay.
Tink is definitely not. She's gonna be like on the ground holding her sides. a little healing, if anyone wouldn't mind.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what the...
Can the suture fly come over and try to sew the wound?
I think Tink took just like a burn wound from the explosion.
No,
It doesn't look like a burn wound.
He took a lot of damage, but I had a lot of. If I recall, I used a lot of brace ups to like not die.
Oh my god.
To get temp
Okay.
HP.
Okay, alright.
I could be wrong with that, but I think I recall that.
Alright, yeah, you, Aragorn, you come back up with Red. And, she kind of seems like a bit defensive right now, kind of like hiding behind you.
I'll give her like a pet on the head and speak in Draconic. It's alright.
He'll actually say in Draconic, so you speak the tongue too?
Yes, I've been teaching her how to speak it as well. She's getting there.
He will step forward towards you. And he will grab you by the front of the shirt and lift you up.
Okay.
And he'll say, "Thank you. But, sorry, I've got to make this look real." And he'll throw you at this wall over here.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, you'll end up hitting the mast, actually.
Oh, so right here?
Oh dear.
Yeah. You will take
Oh.
7 bludgeoning damage from this. And in the distance from like the ships that are like a little ways away from you still, you hear some cheers.
It's gotta look good for the crew. I get it.
I
Sure,
appreciate
man,
you.
you has very big reputation.
Indeed. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate you taking care of her. Life of a pirate's no life for a child. As much as I would like to take her with me, I think she's best
Yeah.
in your hands for now.
I can understand that, but I mean, hey, you are her real dad, and if you'd want, I'd understand if you want to visit her from time to time.
Thank you. Where are you holed up, normally?
In Choriopolis, we're a part of a guild there called Vanguard's Edge.
Alright, I'll have my... I myself probably won't be able to go there due to rivals there.
Damn
But I'd
right.
like to keep an eye on... Yeah, Bray. I'd like to keep an eye on her, though.
Of course. If you have anything such as a sending stone, we could keep in contact that way as well.
I can do one better. And he'll extend his hand out to you. Give me your hand.
I'll stick my hand out.
He'll grab it and pull you back up to your feet. And he'll reach into his pocket and pull out like a paintbrush. He'll stick the brush into his mouth. And he'll turn your hand over to where the back of your hand is facing up. And he just goes, "This might burn a bit." And then he starts drawing on your hand.
I'm used to it.
And it's hard to tell exactly what he's like drawing with the, I guess, his saliva. But it immediately starts to burn on your hand. And then he ends up finishing it, and your hand ignites in fire, and you'll take 5 fire damage. And you have a small draconic sigil on the back of your hand, as you have gained a benefit. You got 2 of these now. I'll message this one to you on Discord.
Okay.
It's you.
In the meantime, May will cast Mass Healing Word so she can heal Tink and Axel
Bless.
and Aragorn.
Nah, fuck it. No kidding. Alright.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Alright.
Interesting.
That should help you out in keeping her safe and act as a point of contact between us. If I stay any longer, I'll have to start tearing this ship apart, so...
I guess none of us would like that.
I'll
By
be
the
off.
way,
Yes.
I know his name, right?
You were told his name, like, way back in the campaign. He is Milmax, known as Milmax the Living Cannon.
Okay. Well, it's I guess it's nice to finally meet you, Milmax.
I believe Sev was the one who contacted you a while back. He told me about you. I'll
That was
consider.
that pirate gang we first encountered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll consider you taking care of my daughter as repayment for what you took. And then he'll jump off the boat, and then a giant orange dragon reappears and flies away.
You
Or I
mean
guess blue. I'm not. Actually, I'm having a roll perception real quick. Ah, shit, how do I get this off as he flies away?
I'll turn back to Red. How is she gauging? I will ask her, you okay? In Draconic.
She is just looking at the orange dragon flying away, and then looks at you. You okay?
I'm fine. I'll give her a pet on the head.
She'll, Oh, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
How'd she make that noise?
Yeah,
She sneezed.
she makes static.
What the fuck?
But she'll walk to the edge of the ship and just watch Milmax fly away.
In Draconic, I'll go ahead and tell her, you know, that's your actual dad.
She just kind of looks off as you say that, not really paying attention to you.
You'll get that big one day, Red.
And where are they?
All right, everybody, let's check the ship, make sure it's still flyable.
The start of her
Crisis averted.
Rebellion stage. You're not my real dad.
Where did they? Oh, damn, I need to organize this sheet better. Oh, it's an NPC, that's fine. Drukti will kick open the door to the lower deck. My baby, my baby, my baby! As he runs over to the engine. What did they do to you? As he's examining the engine, which is currently smoking after the impact to the ground.
Oh, okay. And would I notice it from here, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh crap. And I'd basically just full sprint over there and start trying to mend what I can using mending.
Are you still 35 feet up in the air?
Oh?
No, Tink.
I think he's talking to Tank.
Oh.
What happened?
Probably not.
Are you still in the air?
Probably
Okay,
not
probably
now.
not. Okay. Lulu actually
Once
just
we got
popped
out of combat.
Look around and notice Tank is just injured.
Nah, you see Tink loading up one of the what are those weapons on the side?
Ballistas?
Yeah, the ballista be like, I'll get that bastard. Give me 1 second.
Tank, no, knock it off. We don't want that fight.
Just one shot.
One shot, one kill.
Oh god.
Fucking Widowmaker his
yeah.
ass.
I'm not
May
sure
just
if that's
goes
a fight.
downstairs and lets them know that it's safe, and to help check the ship for any damage.
Yeah, roll me a perception check, May.
They're all dead.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have? Oh yes, cure wounds. I was
17.
This is so funny. See.
17. So when you go down to check on everyone and let them know that everything's good, you see Durnt, the blue turtle, kind of putting boards over some water coming in on the ship, and you hear from the other side of the ship more water rushing in. Seems the ship is taking on a bit of water.
Spell modifier.
Alright, she'll run over and try to help patch it up.
I love that you keep adding to my Pokemon theme.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, the charm was literally random chance.
That's
In my
1 out of 100
defense.
chance, I may add.
Technically, it was a 1 in 50 chance, but
How do I actually cast the actual? Like, I just put up the description, not actually cast it.
on the first page of your sheet, the main page, there should be a Cure Wounds macro at that, like
Okay.
your attack section.
I thought it was you click on the spell itself. Okay. That's a lot of spells.
This is the life of a prep caster. So what are you all doing while after Milmax leaves?
Aragorn and his animals will do their best to try and help repair the ship.
Yeah, I'll say there's no need to really roll at this point. There's a lot of damage to the ship, and between Dirnt and Drukti, the two repairmen on the ship, they'll let you know that this is probably going to be a few days to a couple days to repair the ship. But let's see.
Oh, dear.
Roll me a perception check, Aragorn, too.
Is it 8 plus my spell modifier, or does it already add it?
It already adds it. You rolled a 3.
Uh,
so.
13.
Yeah, you notice like
yeah,
a lot of the holes in the side of the ship. It's mainly the this side has been damaged, where he had shot his breath and
Rammed.
also rammed into the ship. Yeah.
Gain 8 healing.
See.
Pain.
Sage, remind me, did we already roll for those other days I didn't roll animals?
We did not. Let's roll those now then. Just roll me 9
think it was
D100s.
Okay. We'll do it 3 at a time.
All right.
93, 39, and 5. Let's see. I don't have 5. I have 39. And I don't have 93.
Okay, 93 is a giant walking stick.
Great.
39. You said you didn't have 39, right? Oh, you do.
I did.
That's the giant flea, and then 5.
It's 5.
Another one of the fucked up ones. You get a fucked up
no.
cat.
Oh no.
So the chimeric cat is.
Are you just pulling these from Glim's inventory?
No.
Mm,
It's a cat with like a weird antenna on its head,
Oh dear. Alien cat.
and it looks like it's like one of those hairless cats too. I think it looks like, but like a really fucked up one.
Oh, those.
Let's
a
see.
sphinx?
Aragorn. Aragorn. Save changes. There, now you got the
Alrighty.
chimeric cat.
Next 3.
That's nibs.
98, 14, 54. Don't have 14. What'd I say? 54?
54.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one. Don't have 98.
So let's see. So 14 is a giant fire beetle. Aragorn. Save. What was 54 is...
Want batter.
Oh, you got that. And then 98, you said?
Yeah.
Hell, no, that's no, never mind. Dang it, not that. It is... it is an orca with legs.
What the fuck?
Like with 4 legs, like a dog.
The good boy.
Alright, and roll the next 3.
What if he had a like sassy attitude? Like, don't touch me, cousin. It's like, well, does this sound like pain?
36, 16, and 74. I believe I have 74.
Yeah, that's the glass gator. 36 is an Archaeopteryx.
And a lizard. 36 is the new one.
Oh, so you have the other one already?
Mm-hmm.
Archaeopteryx. Let's add that one to your thing.
And ever since I found out it was 77 was the special number, been dancing around it.
Is 77 the last special? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. One moment.
Take a look at this giant walking stick. It has a fly speed.
Hey, Brady, I just sent you a message.
All right. Let's take a gander.
One moment while I fix something.
Is it possible to cast Juniper Berry even though we're on the ship, or does it have to be like solid ground?
Being Goodberry?
Good berry, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a location specific.
Okay.
Where is he? Oh, that's why. Import. All right. This here. Okay. Now, with a 13 Aragorn, you're just noticing those damages to the ship, and with the help of Durnt, if anyone else helps, it might speed things along, but not by much. You guys are probably stuck on the water for about 2 days. They estimate between the damage to the engine and the ship itself.
You know what that sounds like to me, Sage?
Guessing you mean your theory that sounds like more.
6 more 100 rolls.
Yeah, but not yet. Hey Brady,
Hi.
what is your character's reaction to what has gone on the ship in the last little bit? Where you suddenly impacted the water and were probably knocked about quite a bit.
Well, promptly I would have applied my great battle armor and my weapon that has been known to split the skies. And I would just hunker down in fear. Yeah.
Okay, where would you be hunkering down currently?
Probably in the bilge.
All right.
Probably like in those scenes where just like I'm barely floating above like the water surface or something like that.
All right, roll me. Would you be like actively trying to hide currently, or would you be like just standing out in the open?
Is my character in the campaign proper now?
Yes, I do. I was sheeted here now.
Okay, let me swap over to that so I can roll.
Shit, where did I put the?
Don't lose my character, Sage.
I mean, I lost the art that I had just dragged out. It's behind something. Oh, there it is. So, would you be like actively hiding, or would you be like out in the open, like battle ready?
I'm battle ready in the defensive.
Okay, you would after like standing there, you'd hear footsteps start to walk towards the door leading to the area you're in currently.
Okay.
And opening the door, you see a turtle, a very blue turtle with a very spiky shell. Open the door and immediately notice you. Hey there.
I'm just looking at him, just sort of hunkering down, putting my buckler and my pizza peel in front of me, like just as a one-man phalanx.
Hey, where are you? You're not one of the, Hey, is there another guy that's supposed to be here? The rest of you will hear Dirt call out.
What do you mean?
Another guy.
Oh, no, we got another stowaway. Not again. Now,
Again.
Now, come on, little fella. No need to be hostile as he slowly starts walking toward you.
Don't take a step further.
Okay, he's a little bit jumpy, so,
Listen,
oh, yeah.
I heard that shit that happened out there. You're not involved with it, are you?
Oh, no, some big dragon attacked our ship, it's a whole mess,
Would I know about that? Like who that is?
Would you have been a part of, Dom's thing? Or would you be, like, separate?
I'm more of Dom's friend than a Goncho friend.
Got it.
If that makes sense.
So, probably not. Unless
Gotcha.
you, like, are, like, of a sailing background, most likely not familiar with...
No. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that was, but scary shit. I'm just. Am I even on the right ship? This is
Well,
Vanguard's Edge on this boat.
oh, yeah, knows you guys. Yeah, this is their ship, or ship they work for or work with.
Cool. Okay, are they out there?
Yeah, I mean, were you
Okay,
coming on with them?
You see
or...
me like getting out of my crouch, and you hear me like just like labor, like okay, and then just the clattering of. Now you can see my armor, which is just a collection of pots and pans loosely stitched together, and you just hear the clanging from outside, like ding 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 ding. All right, and then I'll slowly try to walk past and and walk outside.
Like, and as you like walk past me, like, oh no, I mean, I think we should. He seems nice and you're just a stowaway. Don't know if we should if you should be like in the brig or.
Oh yeah, okay. You want to take me to the brig?
I don't know. That sounded like a threat there, buddy.
It's not a brig. I mean, it's not. It's not what you're thinking. I'm just. I was told this is go more smoothly. All right. Yeah. Take me to the brig if you need to. If that'll quell your worries.
Okay, man. You know what? Just for that, I think you're a nice guy. I think you can go on your own.
Yep. Totally.
He just steps to the side and lets you walk.
Is there a? I'll turn back before I fully step. Is there a chef on this boat?
Not really. I mean,
Cool.
Frank could cook some a
And then
little
I
bit,
walk
but
out.
not. Oh, okay. Oh shit! There's water down here too. I see like water. And
That's not water.
Oh god. Ew. Yeah, as you walk out, there are a few people in the lower deck. There's a harpy, like a bird woman, seagull, seems to be the bird she is part. There's a half orc currently trying to hold planks of wood to the side of the boat, and not even using a hammer, just putting it up, and then the board falls. And actually, that is all the clammy albatross currently. There's also a purple lizard folk woman, and a small child currently, like, looking nervous, sitting by her. And, let's see, would Aragorn be at the lower deck still at this point, or would he be above deck with the rest of the party?
I would think after would Red still be up top looking, or would she have listened when I try to bring it back down?
No, she probably would have stayed up, just looking still.
He would have gone and checked on Ulthir and Kara.
So yeah, you would also see Aragorn. And Brady, could you please describe your character?
Sure thing. You see, can only be described really as a somewhat small, like probably about like 4'6", devil human hybrid thing, in the worst way possible, not like a cool way like tieflings are. I look like I'm covered in like a weird red, like partially stained fur. I have a giant inn on, like, what you can tell is an inn underneath the pot armor. I have a very vicious 5 o'clock shadow going on, and I kind of just look out of it. This is like all pictures that you've seen of the Noid from Domino's.
Oh god.
But if he's taken, this is not the this is not the this is not the final picture of him. This is just the stand-in because I didn't have enough time to get my actual picture in. We'll have an illustrated one by me later, similar to how I did Dom. But yeah, basically just think of the Noid if he took a wrong turn in his life. He's in his I think his 30s at this point, and just looks down on his luck. Physically, you don't know what he is mentally.
Oh, I think we could tell.
What you see before you is the figure who seems to be dabbing.
What you see before you is the Noid.
Seeing him,
No.
you said what was her name? Galivia? Galivia's
yeah.
down there? Seeing him, I'm gonna look over to Galivia and be like, I swear, we need to get your ship like a security force.
I mean, it's up to you. You're our boss. You're in charge of
Yeah.
hiring.
My first thing I should mention, y'all have a pretty lax system here. Made it easy for me to slither on by.
How'd you?
shit,
Where
where-
do you
where
even
is
get
it?
on that? Like,
The bottom. There's a little don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Who's the leader here?
Olivia raises her hand. It's kinda me, but
You're
Of
leader
the
of
ship.
Vanguard's Edge.
oh no, just the ship.
Okay, cool. Who's that person?
I'm one of the founding members.
That'll work. Okay. Shit, where is it? And you see him like patting himself down for something for probably a minute if you'll let him.
Just looking
you?
at this guy, just trying to figure out who the fuck is this guy.
The whole time you just hear clattering and clanging. Also, another note of his appearance. He for his weapon you see a long for those that know what a pizza peel is, a giant pizza peel, a very long one. This pot lid that he's seeming to use as a shield and is placed on the ground temporarily while he searches himself. And along his side is, whenever you get delivery pizza and they have those big bulky satchels.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that, but it's branded Frankfurt's Pizzeria. And then, eventually he, here it is. And he pulls out a very crumpled and stained and partially wet piece of paper. Hi, I am Noid Frankfurt, and I have always been an adventurer wanting to join Vanguard's Edge. Let me tell you of a couple of my qualifications. I am great at hunting very large beasts. I am an efficient cook, and what the fuck is? I'll skip over that. Please consider me as a new hire. I'm welcome to working as an internship role. Fuck. Hell. Okay, yeah. I'm here for an internship role, potentially to be led on as a full-time adventurer for the Vanguard's Edge. And then he just crumples it up and throws it overboard.
Through one of the holes in the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Can we
So,
have
yeah.
Listen, this is a lot to process right now.
No, yep, take it in.
So, first of all, not really a good start with you just sneaking on our ship. You know, we have a guild to do that. You've been here for what? 4 days?
I got comfortable.
It would have been like half a day for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on Flavor Town, that island that you all stopped at last, and I was going to come on and do my whole spiel earlier, but you all caught me at a bad time, and I had to run after you all and hop on as you all were taking off.
Okay. How did you hear about Vanguard's Edge?
Through a mutual friend.
That friend being
Let's see. I'll roll a wisdom save to see if Dom wanted to be seen or not. Let's say 12. Yeah, okay. Do you know Domino Gancho?
Domino Gotcha.
Did he tell us his last name?
I mean,
I mean,
yeah, you all figured out that he was. Yeah.
You could infer based on all the hints. He never said it directly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dom.
First the pirate ships and then this.
Something about him delivering letters on a ship.
Yeah,
Well-
last time I heard from him, he hit me in the head with a bottle.
Doesn't sound like him.
It was definitely a letter that was signatured by Dom.
I mean, he didn't
Oh,
hit you
if
with a
it's-
bottle,
if it's-
though.
I don't know that.
That's just the vessel of mailing. This time he's chosen to wrap the message up in a pretty neat little Noid-shaped bow.
Can I do an insight to see if what he told me in that letter was real or it was just a rehearse?
Sure. let's-
I doubt it's
like
rehearsed.
he's
He
here
read it.
for other means.
I mean, you can roll an insight to see if he's being truthful, I guess. Noid,
Truthful
roll.
about wanting to be a part of the crew.
Yeah, I guess Noid, roll
I don't
your
have
choice.
access to the token,
Oh, you don't?
by the way.
Should I thought I might have not hit save when I. Oh, the token. Yeah, because I haven't linked it to your character yet.
That makes sense. All right. Deception, you said?
Deception or persuasion, your choice. Roll it as a DM though.
Thing is, it's kind of both. How do I?
I'll let you choose which one you do. Just roll it as 2DM, and then.
Okay, I see.
There, you should have access to the token now.
Cool.
All right, so Brady, with that, what do you think Aragorn gleans from her roll?
From that, you probably could tell that there might be some of it that's true, but definitely not all of it.
Ah, we're playing two truths and a lie now.
Exactly. My favorite game.
I'd say at this point, like the rest of you had heard Durnt say that there's another stowaway, so if you would like,
Well,
you'd be able to make your way down.
I'd probably be too busy helping him with the fix the ship.
Yeah, you can. Also, yeah, with that, Axel, roll me a Tinker's Tools check.
Oh yeah, sure. No, that's Steve's tools.
Yeah, May would be downstairs help. Wait, can she help? Because she doesn't have any
Yeah, but
things to, like, mending or anything.
I mean, like, you can help with, like, holding boards and stuff, or...
hammer and nailing, considering the other guy doesn't seem to be
Or
using
with
hammer and nails.
with all the water and maybe like taking buckets and taking water out of the ship. Up to you
she'll
how
be
you'd
doing
like to
that.
help.
Yeah, she'll
All right.
get water out of the ship.
Noid, you said your name was?
Noid Frankfurt.
Alright, gonna level with you here. It kind of seems like you're keeping some stuff back there, and because you're a friend of Don's, I'm willing to hear you out.
Cool.
If
When do
you
I start?
would mind explaining more of why you're here.
The rest of you, do you venture downstairs to see who the stowaway is?
Yeah, Tink's gonna go down.
Right.
You hear her say, "We're taking in water. What's everyone doing down here?"
And Axel with a 10.
Yeah,
This
I
is
told
this is a very messed up engine currently. Not very many things broken. A few belts maybe snapped, but this is more so just from heavy strain on the engine. It definitely needs to cool down. It overheated quite a bit, and there are a few parts like internal mechanisms that need to be like realigned. And it's probably going to be quite a task to fix up this engine, especially without any like big tools to be like a full on kitted like shipyard to be able to fix it. Yeah, so Tink, you're going down, and Lula too, I assume, because I
Yeah.
saw you were joking.
Yes.
And
So
May
you
between
asked what my
oh,
go.
that was it. And May with being down already, you would end up walking out and then seeing Aragorn talking to this new person.
She would just tilt her head, look at him like confused.
Trust me, Aragorn is confused too.
Hi,
But
Lord
yeah,
Frankfurt.
just why you really are here? Because clearly, from seeing you read that letter, you didn't seem too enthused about being here.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you as well. I'm cashing. Dom cashed in a favor or a job. Anyways, I'm here, and he wanted me to join in his absence, basically. And he said that this would also help me with my own goal, whatever that means.
What is your goal?
Man, they said that these interviews are hard, but damn, oh god. I'm a chef. Pretty good one. But I cook with ingredients that some would consider unconventional. And my father, and then I point to the satchel as it says Frankfurt's Pizzeria. My father, in his restaurant that I was supposed to inherit, he said, nuh-uh, your food's shit. It's not the same way that it's been the past, who knows how many generations it's been a thing. Like 2. But because I'm not a drone and a cog in the machine and I want to make new things, I'm supposedly bad or something. Can you believe that?
That does seem kind of fucked up.
Kind of fucked up, right? So anyways, after I gave one of the customers pineapple pizza, he said, "That's it. You're banished, and that's that. Still love you. You're my son and all, but go fuck yourself and see your way out the door." Kind of fucked up, right?
Pineapple pizza?
Listen, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I heard that you all don't really have a chef on the boat. I could be that guy. I could fill that slot.
So did Dom send you here to basically keep an eye on us?
What? No.
I'm gonna roll something. Hold on. Okay. Now Kara says, "No, that's my job."
See, that's her job.
His.
His. Sorry, you look like a girl.
All right.
No offense.
We'll need to talk about that later. And you,
Yep.
I still think he's sitting here to keep an eye on us, but I don't know why he's doesn't just say outright. I mean, I thought we were friends, but apparently not as much. And we went through that whole big mission together.
Yeah, I don't know about your all's relationship. I'm not here for that. I'm just here on a job, man.
And what job is that exactly?
I feel like we just had a conversation about that.
Tink's down there, right?
Yep.
Tink's gonna say, well, he's already here, and we need a hand to deal with the damage to the ship, so grab a bucket and I guess get to work.
I mean, either way, the paperwork to make you a actual guild member is back in Choriopolis, so yeah, unfortunately, you are just an unpaid intern right now.
Oh well, my payment is in my overall goal, which putting out there.
I guess it's just spreading out your idea of cooking.
No. You see, I want to prove my family wrong in the biggest, most bombastic way possible by basically going and hunting down some really rare ingredients, kill some things that are holding those ingredients within themselves, and then making the greatest pizza the world has ever seen.
Yep, you make
that's my
food
goal.
out of monsters.
Can. And I want to.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Right? Hey! And then I'm just gonna waddle all over to you, and I'm just gonna like give you like a shoulder like tap with my fist, like, hey, he gets it.
Alright, well, let's help with ship repairs for now.
I smell
and-
like my character smells like piss.
While we're here, there's a big giant sloth creature out on the deck. Go stand next to him.
Got it. Is he my partner?
Until he vanishes and listen, man, you smell horrible.
Well, yeah, I've been stuck in the bilge for a while.
Yeah, you need to maybe roll around in the water a little bit.
I'm not. Okay. Here, you all can, and then I will like pull one string, and then all the pots and pans like come flying off of my body. Here, you can use some of those to help if you're bailing.
Alright.
And then I'll go up and I'll stand next to the sloth.
You guys hear
make
from
a
the
DC
hear from
15
the
con
village. You'll hear from the village. How is there this much?
Wait, what?
From a day and a half.
Not even no, just a half a day.
Wait, what?
Basically, the bilge is full of piss.
Everybody,
DC
don't drink
15
the apple
con
juice.
save Noid to see if you withstand the sloth creature's foul odor.
Oh,
I have to make the con save.
Yeah.
It smells the same as you. You don't notice a difference.
I was just imagining it was just, they were pissed. I was like, everyone, don't drink the apple juice. There might be some piss in there.
It's definitely piss.
Oh fuck, it's all
Oh,
piss.
did he pass it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm like a piss machine. I turn apple juice back into piss that looks like apple juice.
You might need to see a medical doctor.
Don't think
for that
that's
one.
healthy.
When you think about it, the human body's a water-fueled piss generator.
No, stop.
It's true.
I could always cast tidal wave on the two. That really needs to be cleaned up.
I can also cast purify water, right?
Oh God.
Recycled piss, let's go.
I don't know where it's going.
Everyone, we just go in the piss bucket, then we cast purify water, and then we have free water. insert the Sisyphus meme.
That is the wrong way to use a spell.
I put a GIF in campaign general about what's going on.
Alright, well.
Do 2 days of repair go off?
No, actually. While you're doing the repairs, a owl, which is very out of breath, stumbles its way onto the ship.
A normal owl?
Yeah, not that big.
Okay, stumbles onto the ship.
And it's holding a bag, a small like a sack.
I'll take the bag and I'll cast Speak with Animals. Hello?
It's just breathing heavily. And the bag, as you pick it up, there's just the clanging of glass inside.
What's this?
The owl looks like it's about to speak, but then it stops, and its eyes shift color, and its mouth just unhinges, and you hear the voice of Zuriel. Hero said you forgot this. Wanted me to deliver it to you. I guess that's really it. Hopefully this makes it to you. And then the owl disappears.
Damn. He flew all the way here. Yeah, I'll open the bag and look inside.
Inside are 3 of Hiru's potion with a note describing what each of them are.
Oh, neat.
Please don't tell me I'm in the exploding ones.
I mean, technically.
As soon as I grab it, it just explodes.
You're in for...
While you're reading this, sorry I didn't give you these potions. This potion will explode in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what?
Classic hero.
Let's see. So this is the first potion.
Quick courage. Made out of sweat.
This is just alcohol.
Yep.
Take a shot of liquid courage.
And then last one.
I would say, my first thought was, please have something be a wind potion so we could literally recreate this. I'll put it in the campaign memes.
Just the fucking SpongeBob.
That I feel like Axel and actually no, Ego and Aragorn. That'd be an Ego and Aragorn moment. Kind of like the fucking fireball.
So what are you all doing to while the ship is being repaired?
Helping repair first of all.
Yeah, I think Lula will just be hopping around like different areas to help out individual with repairing the ship.
I've set out all of my tools and my whole setup, and I'm starting to make pineapple pizza for the crew.
All right.
Yes.
If possible, I will tell the crab that I have summoned, if it's the same day, to
It
basically
is.
go underwater and see any sea creatures and apologize for the disturbance.
It gives you a salute with its big claw, and then it jumps off the side.
May would ask the captain of the ship if she would want her to go under the ship to check for any damage underneath.
Oh yeah, that would be really helpful if I guess like point those out, and then Dirk could probably, if you could, do you think you could carry someone with you while you swim?
Yeah, I believe so. Wouldn't it like half my swimming speed at all, or?
Yeah, you'd just move at half speed.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I can.
All right, yeah, because Dirk is our ship, right? But he doesn't really know how to swim, though he can hold his breath.
Okay.
So if you could help him there, that would be helpful. Actually, speed up our repairs quite a bit.
Okay. She gives a thumbs up and then goes up to the. Wait, where's Dern right now?
Dirk is. He's currently below deck.
All right, she'll go up to Dern and say, "Hey, you wanna help me fix some stuff at the bottom of the ship?"
There's so much down there.
Traumatize the poor man.
She'll like gently pat him on the shoulder and say, "It's okay."
How are we gonna get it out?
Oh,
Gotta have a
shit.
fucking
Well,
hazmat
no.
team come in and clean it.
Someone get me a straw.
Oh God.
Who knows purify water?
I
I do.
I'm the gateway and the cause.
I know purify food. Purify food and drink, yeah, but doesn't like for water.
But yeah, she'll say, "Come on, let's go fix the bottom of the ship and take your mind off of that."
Okay, he'll go with you off the side. And Tink, what are you doing?
I guess trying to help out the best she can. I guess transportation of buckets of water over the side or something.
All right, let's see. Axel, I assume you're still working on the engine with Drukti.
Anyone know?
I was saying I assume you're still working on the engine with Drukti.
Yeah, I'm still tinkering.
Yeah,
trying
roll
to
me.
help work, yeah.
Okay, let's see. So Axel, roll me a tincture's check with advantage.
Tinkers with advantage. Okie
May, roll me a perception with advantage.
Hey, 19.
Tink, roll me athletics.
Athletics?
Yep. Aragorn, what would you be doing?
A stern talking to Kara.
Roll me intimidation.
Wait, what did he do?
He's been working as Dom's double agent.
He's not scared of you.
You know what? No. I'm using my last natural 20 on that.
And Lula, you said like you were helping out, but would you be like using like spells to help out, or what exactly would you be doing?
Yeah, I guess I'll be like helping. What's his the the orc downstairs?
Oh, Frank. Yeah.
Frank. Since he doesn't seem to know exactly what to do 100%, so she'll help out.
Let's see. Roll me an intelligence check for trying to help teach Frank.
Intelligent on what though?
Just intelligence.
Okay. I'll just click intelligence then.
Yeah, just intelligence.
Okay.
And then let's see who is. And then
I got the
Noid.
basic down.
Noid, roll me a cook's utensils check or cooking check.
You got it. Right.
Surprised the ship is not sinking already.
Basically, I'm telling Kara, man, you don't do that to us family around here. You can't be going around behind our backs like that. You gotta go around behind other people's backs with us, not against us.
Oh,
So,
damn.
This is about to be the best meal ever. I accidentally made it a GM roll. I don't know if there's a way for you to reveal it, but
Was it a nat 20?
It wasn't at 20 for a 31.
Yeah. I'm good at cooking, guys. What can I say?
Dude, it's the best pineapple pizza ever made.
I immediately sell all of you on the idea.
Alright, so let's go from top to bottom. Axel, you're able to like find out like the root cause of like the current strain on the engine. You won't be able to finish it like today by any means, but you have definitely figured out like the main problem and have started repairs on that with Drukti. May, you bring dirt down to the bottom of the ship and you find it's actually somewhat easy to tell where the holes in the ship are, like the cracks and breaks in the ship, as you see yellow leaking out thanks to our new friend.
That's
Lovely.
good. Just leave that one. Leave that one. Let it leak out.
Lovely.
But you're able to spot any other cracks in the ship too and help guide Dirt and have repair at least the bottom of the ship so you guys aren't taking in enough water for you guys to sink. Aragorn, you learned from Kara that he thought that he was doing the right thing because Dom said that he would be able to help keep like help you guys out and like keep you guys safe. And
Still, that he's also put you in more danger in the fact that you being the in-between. If he wants to help us, he could just talk to us directly.
But he's been giving me money. I'm gonna get my allowance now.
It's true.
You could have just asked me.
Well, I mean, that seemed rude to ask for money.
I'm your guardian.
This is literally the Godfather.
But yeah, he
That's
seems
what
to.
you've been using that sending stone in your room for, huh?
he like looks away from you. Yeah.
You know what? As punishment, you just lost that sending stone.
I don't think you can remove it.
I'll find a way.
I tried when you guys were doing the heist. I was trying to bring it to the living room, but it doesn't move.
It is now legally not allowed to be removed by the city. I have that authority now.
You guys come back. It is illegal to move stone
It's
lines.
just like the fucking tab on the
The
matches
public
do
does not have
remove.
access to stone lines, but you made that law anyway.
Well,
All right.
that's interesting.
Tink, you're able to very efficiently go back and forth with buckets, and the ship is like, you're able to get it like completely dry somehow. Like there isn't even like a small layer of water on the bottom of the ship, on like the floor.
She's just that good.
And Lula, you're able to help Franck realize, oh, hit nail with hammer, then board stay.
she gives him a big smile.
And after a good day's work from all of you, you all smell a very, very pleasant smell coming from the kitchen as Noid, the meal that you have prepared is
Mm-hmm.
you put your best foot forward here. You really wanted to make an impression on these guys, and you think you've done your absolute best. As you
I
have
don't
made.
think I know I've done my absolute best.
As
Turns out everybody on the boat is allergic to pineapple.
the pineapples.
They would overcome their
allergy.
the
He
pineapples.
actually came prepared and was like, and if anybody's allergic to pineapples, here's some pineapple substitute.
The pineapples are actually. Oh, yeah.
It is true. I can use something called a special ingredient to give you like resistance to acid damage, which actually is the pineapple. Pineapple is the perfect ingredient to use.
What the fuck, dude?
But yeah, the pineapples were actually incredibly fresh, as they were just bought by Golivia when they were restocking in Flavortown.
Oh god.
And it
You're
seems
all
that
using
she
my home ingredients. Of course, I'm set up to succeed.
Yeah, you all have this pineapple pizza to enjoy after your day of repairing the ship.
Right.
And let's see, roll
I
something.
can see Lewis eating it, just grease and pieces of pizza stuff all over her face. It's all good. All right. What's the size of the pizza? Was it just one, or was it just the?
No, it's one of those giga pizzas that they make like on social media that you don't think that like any group of people could eat.
Man, it's so funny that I literally ordered pizza before this as well.
Was it pineapple pizza?
Perfect.
Dude, immersion. You're immersing yourself in the game. Axel. As Axel, would you be eating the pizza, or would you just be watching?
Attempting to try it, yes. If I don't need to, but I want to just see what happens.
Imagine, if you will, a pineapple pizza flavored LaCroix. It's
that sounds fucking amazing.
Does it? It is like the hint of pineapple pizza. It is like the
It does whenever there's a nat 20 backing it.
But you are actually able to get taste a surprising amount of flavor from this. This is a very flavorful pizza. But as you're trying to eat, you have a message pop in your head. You are able to discern that this message is from Ben.
Ben?
Ben Attifred.
Ben?
Wow.
Remind me, who's Ben again?
That is the
guy we saved his children on the island.
Yeah.
And gave us the stone line.
The beholder looking guy.
Oh, okay, got it.
You get a message that says, I would like to discuss the guild upgrades you ordered. Please gather the others in a private area and don't respond until you do so.
Alright. So I guess at that point I just kind of nudge all the main ones, like, you know, the Tank, Aragorn, the basic, and all the ones who are like,
Noid.
well, you're
Not Lula.
Yeah, and
I would recommend them being a part of this. That way they're not
Okay.
disincluded from
Okay,
this.
they're
Grab all the
intern.
I'll just grab all of them and then just take us to a secluded area, like away from the rest of the crew, and I'll be like, hey, just
Go to the pea
Hey,
smelling
what-
room.
What did Athir think of the pizza being our guild cook?
She was surprised at how good it is, and she seems a bit like, this guy's trying to steal my fucking job.
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm doing. Feel threatened.
It's like, where do you gather them to?
just
The piss
anywhere.
room.
One that doesn't smell of piss, obviously.
Okay, so you go to the piss room.
No. I said where it doesn't smell like piss. And I'd basically be like,
Okay, so
"Alright,
the poop room.
Why do we have that? Okay,
Needed
no,
the
why the
separation
fuck
on
do
the
we
long
have
journey.
that? Hold on.
We're gonna need some Fabuloso on this ship.
Purify
So-
air.
Some OxyClean.
Okay, so anyway, so I'd gather them all up and be like, "Alright, lads, that beholder guy we met a while back, Ben, that's Atterford. He's got a message for me, and he wanted me to relay it to you guys when we're all in a secluded area. It's about the upgrades to our guild."
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
And I kind of respond back, "Alright, we're all ready to go. What you need?"
All right. Let's see. Where is? I just had his art. Where'd it go? One moment while I re-find which I probably closed the fucking window that it was on.
Well, don't tell me he's gonna take control of me and talk through me or some dumb shit.
Axel, roll a charisma save.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Time for you to
God
get
damn it, I'm
possessed
like, why-
again.
What is with people taking over my mind?
Because it's funny.
To you,
It is very
you're
funny.
the guy who's being mind controlled or taken over. How about that?
That was fun. Where did it go? God damn it. No, it's not in there. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I gotta be missing it.
God.
No, while I'm trying to find it, I'll just continue continue what's going on. So as you send that message back, an illusion appears as the rest of you see. For those who haven't met Ben, you see a series of rings with eyes, a series of like moving rings with an eye in this, like a large metal eye in the center, with smaller floating eyes on the outside.
You're not afraid.
Appear. Greetings. Oh, it appears you have some new guild members. I don't recall you being there.
Yeah, some of them are pretty new.
I reach my hand out.
I am an illusion. I cannot shake
The
your
name
hand.
is Noid Frankfurt.
Greetings.
As a safe, I'm like, oh boy.
Oh, here it is. It says he's a token for now. So this is
Oh my God.
what you guys see. And I'll make
Would I know what type of creature he is,
up.
considering I'm a legend hunter? and I
Roll
actively research these
an
things?
Arcana check, I'd say with disadvantage.
Okay.
He is a secretive man.
Ah, damn.
You have no idea.
What are you?
I am Ben Attefred
Cool.
of Attefred Industries.
You wanted to speak with us about our upgrades?
Yes, I have seen that you have put it in order. I have located some plots of land where you can be set up. That is actually the first order of business I would like to take care of. Would you like to move locations of your guild into one of the new plots I have found, or would you like to expand your guild where it is, though this would eat up the surrounding businesses in that area?
How far away would the new plots be?
There is an open plot in the West Borough and the North Borough. This is about the other side of the city, either way. The one in Northborough is a bit more central, though.
What do you guys think?
I think we should move.
I wouldn't want to mess with any local businesses.
Lula's just staring. That's all she could do. But if I'm saying as a player, I would be more curious on like what the layout will be compared to what we have now.
They just pick up our building and they just plop it in the new spot.
Pop.
You build the upgrade just on top of it. It's just another layer.
Location would be very essential to running a business. You can have the best business in the world, but if you're in a shitty location, business won't flourish.
Yeah, the Westboro is like the slums, so.
Yeah, probably not the slums.
North
some
one
charm to the
said it was
Westboro.
more central.
Yeah, it's like towards the south of the north. It is towards the south of the North Borough. It is closer to the central borough, though not quite in the central borough.
He's asking us to basically, is that he asking us to move, right?
He's asking if
we
you
wanted
want to
to.
move or if you want to stay where
Stay
you
where we
are.
at.
What businesses would be in danger if we just stayed?
I believe the housing units directly next to your guild would be taken up, as well as the bakery, the coffee shop, the tailor,
Not the bakery.
Not the bakery.
the tailor, and the
We can't
barber
ruin
shop.
the Taylor's life anymore. She already got stood up.
Oh, bro.
What would happen to the plot of land if we moved?
If you moved, it would be an open plot where some other business can be taken up.
Cool. And then I will produce a notepad and write that down.
Hey, actually, yeah, you know what? That might work for you. You could set up your little restaurant there.
Potentially, but I'm gonna have to. Would my character know of the current status of Dom in Choriopolis?
Yeah, he probably would.
Okay,
Assuming
yeah.
Dom would have told him.
I mean, he probably would have. Dom's the kind of guy to sort of brag about those sort of things.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's more of a thing to report back to the new head of economical development.
Oh, congratulations to him.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't see an issue with moving. I prefer the Northborough, though.
We're all there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe moving would be for the best. Wouldn't want to destroy anyone's livelihood expanding the guild and then make enemies from them.
Can I be?
Oh fuck.
I'm just building the economy.
Yeah. So I think if there's no objections, I think we wouldn't mind moving to the Northborough plot.
All right, noted. Northborough it is. You see one of the eyes like move as if like a hand writing. All right, next order of business. What theme would you like the new guild to be? What
Ooh, themes.
yes, would perhaps a modern look or more rustic tavern feel? Maybe a more noble guild hall? Or perhaps a castle?
Castles are very classy these days, so I've heard.
I do like a castle.
Oh, but I want more of like a magical taste to it, though. Like add a bit of
Matchbook.
yeah, magical. Like,
As a man who's
like-
been a part of the commercial game, I will say yeah, what you all like aesthetically matters, but also a big factor is what will get you the most business, what will make people think you all are serious about what you do. But that's just me.
Is there like a list of options to choose from?
Yeah, is there a catalog?
Not per se, though I can give some suggestions. A more modern look to match the surrounding buildings, though probably wouldn't stand out too much. Your guild has been popular as a tavern, so maybe a more rustic tavern inn look could be more inviting for others. A noble guild hall would surely show the status of the guild. And then a castle look could also show more strength and perhaps draw more adventurers to want to join your guild.
I'm thinking either the rustic tavern look or the castle look.
I was contemplating the two as well.
No opinion.
All I care about is that there's a good enough kitchen to support the processing of dragon and aberrational meats.
A shiver goes up Athira's spine, sensing the threat of her job.
You know you're gonna
Dragon
be.
meats.
What is it? There's the head chef and then the sous chef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you're gonna be a sous chef, right?
Well, there's already a sous chef with Egu.
You're gonna be the backup sous chef.
Right. Yeah.
You're the Lord of Sauce.
Listen,
But if
I
you're
don't
better
care,
than the current one.
I don't
might
care who
move
takes
up.
the credit, but I don't think that people are gonna have any creative liberty when it comes to my meals. Pretty much as long as it's a pizza, I'm fine with it. I don't know how to make anything else.
I think an inn would probably be the best. I
Also,
like the idea of it being more inviting to people.
One of the upgrades was an inn, wasn't it?
yeah, that's also one you purchased. Also, Ghost, feel free to give your opinion rather than what Lula would say too.
Well, I mean, the
Don't
one
feel
thing
limited
that,
by Lula, not exactly.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
that is his
Mistake.
fault.
So okay, Ghost would, if he was still there, he would. It would be wise for her to move. Definitely in the North Borough. And he'll probably go for the more tavern look. Yeah. Though
You
he
know,
will be
who wouldn't
slight-
want to spend a night in a castle?
Kind of
Okay.
cold.
Yeah. Stone
Oh shit,
floor.
Scott, when did you get here?
You got here a while ago.
Yeah. Hey guys, can you hear me?
Hello.
You are
Hey,
very
Scott.
quiet right now.
Music changes because I got here. Okay. So
Yep.
He will be he will be slightly upset, mainly because he has to move away.
Yeah, Scott, you are
From,
super quiet right now. It sounds like you're far away from your mic.
am I still super quiet?
Yes.
Okay.
It sounds like your microphone is on your phone and your phone is in the kitchen while you're in the bathroom.
But you know what? You guys are right. The castle doesn't really seem very comfortable. Probably the rustic tavern in look be best, because I mean, who doesn't want to go to a tavern?
It's it doesn't have to be necessarily like a rusty type. It could literally look like.
Well, it's not gonna be rustic. Rustic is just like a theme type.
Yeah.
What?
I get that. I was thinking more like.
We're gonna make the entire guild just rusty metal.
That's what it sounds like.
That is not what rustic means.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's not what rustic means.
Oh, I thought he said rusty.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can do it.
perfect.
That's much better.
You are crystal clear.
Perfect.
So Scott, when did you join it? Did you join in before I described the guy that the party is currently talking to?
I joined right as he was sending his, hey, can you go somewhere so we can talk? Kind of like
Okay,
I came
so-
in for that.
Ah, dang. So you don't know my new character either.
Oh, no.
I know that you're called Spy Sperm, and I have some.
No, 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 no. No, that's not
I
my
have
name.
just a few questions.
Just a few concerns.
That's not my character's name.
Fair enough.
Not that my real character's name is any better than Viper.
Yeah. So, Brady, can you describe your character for Scott?
Please.
Yeah, sure. Scott, do you know what the Noid is?
That's the little red dude from Domino's, right?
Yeah, him.
This is the
That's-
first time I've ever heard of this
That's-
character, by the
really?
way.
Well, you're like 4 though, so.
What?
Wait, no, you guys are the same age. Okay, yeah. I don't know why one would know it, one wouldn't. No,
I think
the
I
Noid
might-
is-
No,
So
everyone
that's you?
knows.
Here.
Okay, yeah, okay. So basically, because my last character's name was Domino.
Oh my god, is that
Oh,
wait?
Okay.
I swear to God.
Oh, you just got the joke.
Are you just piecing it together?
If you get, I'm slow.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So my last character's name was Domino. This guy, he is a chef, a class that we found called the culinarian. So basically, it's like a support class that gives people buffs through food and all of that. He just made a killer nat 20 31 pineapple pizza for everyone.
Oh my god.
And yeah, he basically is just like a grizzled took a wrong turn version of the Noid.
What is
He has seen better days.
Like 5 o'clock shadow, like the whole 9 yards. Yeah, he doesn't look great.
I forget. They wear clothes, right? They wear like a blue thing, or
Nah. He's the Noid's kind of just like
I
think
mean,
it
that
is a
onesie,
suit. It
or
is a
that just his
onesie.
Yeah,
skin?
does he take a
he's like
onesie
wearing a
or something?
red onesie with an N on it. But for my character, it's his fur/skin.
okay. Does he have the wand thing, or that staff, or whatever that is that they used to carry?
He has a pizza peel.
Okay. Perfect.
And
God,
did you get
describe
the
story of the Noid?
and did you get the description of the guy that the party's currently talking to?
Yes.
And
Bedford Industries.
let's see. Yeah, you wouldn't have heard of him. Never mind then. But yeah, you are currently in the room with them too, so your input is also
Okay.
Valid.
valid.
What? Just a brief breakdown. Like last I remember, we were on a ship about to fight a guy.
So where we last left off, the dragon had just landed on the ship as a humanoid, bringing it to the ground. The ship is currently not moving and still in the water, needs to be repaired. But basically what happened was he asked where his kid was. Aragorn kind of just talked it out with him, and he made a deal where he would be able to keep an eye on Aragorn with his daughter, and Aragorn just takes care of his daughter for him.
And he got a neat dragon tattoo out of it.
Well, that's fun. Are you like? Is this just an iron-on decal? Because you're plushie. You're still plushie.
Oh
right?
no, it does
No,
the thing.
he turned into non-plushy form, like literally the day before this.
I hate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he got his tramp stamp from a dragon.
The best part about it is that Nibbles didn't figure it out, or Nibs didn't figure it out.
Okay.
All right, so you have oh, go ahead.
If placed in the Westboro, it would be more centrally located, but with less savory elements around. Do we have the security or the resources to put towards security that something like that would demand?
Actually, the Northborough would be more centrally located.
Oh,
I'd assume since we're an adventuring guild, we'd be pretty good as far as defenses go.
I will say
And
the-
one of the upgrades required us to hire more security anyway, so we shouldn't have to worry about security at least.
I will say putting it in the Westboro would be likely more beneficial to the city, as the higher crime rate would likely be stifled by a guild's presence there.
I'm gonna look around at everyone. Are we feeling altruistic?
Well,
I just hope that someone doesn't feel like they're getting their toes stomped on with us moving into the Westboro.
if they cause any trouble, I'm sure we'll be able to deal with it.
I'm pretty sure the quicklings can deal with it.
The Quicklings and Hodvin.
Like,
Good
who
old
the fuck is
Hodman.
gonna- Who the hell's gonna fuck with us? Like, no
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, I'm just saying, we did have a whole one-shot where we broke into our own
you did
guild.
have a one shot where you fucked with them, so.
That's exactly who would want to fuck with.
well, they had the balls to do it. That's why.
Well, then that means that they exist. People who have the balls exist.
Well, then those people who are not the other people was benefited by a very powerful person.
What would you
Anybody
suggest,
else?
Ben?
The better for business would probably be the Northborough. More money is thrown around there, with that being the entertainment district anyway. If you want to benefit the city more, it would be it would be less cost effective, and also likely end up with the lesser repute in your tavern. If you go to the Westboro, though, you would be able to help the city more.
Do you get any insurance being in the Westboro?
No, that is up to your gods to protect your guild.
Do businesses in the Westboro have to pay the Goncho family like a hidden tax? Is that a thing or?
Oh yeah, there was like a protection payment. There was like a racketeering business in that the Gonchos would run.
Ah, so what you're saying is, if we do go over there and start cleaning up the Westboro, we're gonna be stepping on some Goncho toes.
Well, you're stepping more on the Dawn rather than the Dom.
The sub, if you will.
Well, I haven't made that character yet.
Oh boy.
So then, has a decision been met?
So just remind me here the option. So a lot of things we go into the option are we're moving to the west side, or we're staying here and expanding.
So it's either moving to the west side, moving to the north side, or staying where you are and just eating the businesses around you for land.
Well, we can maybe not eat them up, but we can use the businesses as.
No, you would, in order to expand the
No.
guild, you would have to eat up the
Buy them
surrounding
out.
businesses.
Yeah,
Oh.
'cause
The
we're
issue
at
is
a-
space.
How
Yeah,
how
space.
would us moving to the Westboro help more? Because are you saying like it would have like jobs to clean up the Westboro be pinned over there?
Effectively, the guild is sort of a pseudo police force. So if you're in the Westboro, it's like the super cops are there.
Would put the crime rate down low, according to Ben. I mean,
We're gonna gentrify the Westboro.
More people in the
Yeah.
Westboro would have easier access to put in quests for the guild.
I'm pretty set on the Westboro.
I
That's
think
the one
I've
that
been
has a high
convinced.
crime rate, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the one.
we will help the city, I guess.
All right.
Sure.
So Westboro it is. Oh, yes.
Has I can't remember if it was above game or in game or not, but I know the Westboro police captain is kind of corrupt, isn't it?
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Was
Yeah,
They're a
that
friend of mine.
was that Aragorn who knew about it, or was
I
that?
think it was Dom who knew about it.
Yeah. If you need any information on the Westboro, he's your guy. Car has a direct line to him if you need anything.
Yeah, for now.
And so you said you were,
But
oh,
yeah, I guess
Oh, it is then.
knowing Dom, probably just talk to Dom about cleaning up the Westboro.
Right, so Westboro it is, and you said you wanted to go with the more tavern look, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of which, for the inns inside the tavern, would you like them to have the similar look? Or have a more cozy feel?
Cozy?
I think
presume.
cozy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like get an
Noted.
actual room instead of
Get a home away from home.
Right, moving on to the guards. Would you like the guards to have their own separate barracks, where they can gather together and discuss what they have seen on their shifts, or would you like them to be lumped in with the other employee housing?
I think a barracks would make sense.
I would think a barracks would be better.
All right. While on this
Yeah, but-
topic, I would like to, wouldn't want to intrude, but would you mind taking a recommendation for one of your guards?
I'm sure we're always down for recommendations.
Another just downright poor looking sap comes out with a crumpled up piece of paper.
he stowed away on the ship too.
I swear,
That's why
you're
they're
the
so
last
pissed.
stowaway
That's
we're
why.
hiring.
What is that like? Well, that would be like number 3 at that point.
Yeah.
The next one goes overboard.
My son, you have met him, Benlock. He has taken a liking to you after the fight and encounter you've had with him. He would like to join as a guard if you would allow.
Are we gonna have to worry about giant bees?
No, that is purely my daughter's doing.
I don't know. It kind of seems suspicious. What if he just wants to keep an eye on you, like for his dad or something?
He does not need to.
That's creepy.
What are his qualifications?
You've
I mean, I remember him fucking us up.
Yeah, that is what he is able to do. He's also more or less the guards, the guards for the rest of my children when they go out on their adventures. Not that they really need it, though. He does provide.
Did this one also look like the beholder type?
Yeah, is he like all eyes also?
He isn't. Well, for Scott, he hasn't shown what he looks like. For the rest of you, you don't exactly remember. You were never necessarily told which one was which, other than the one where it was the eye with the tentacles, that like big giant white one, which was was it Zelira or was it Zelania? I forget which one's which. No, Zelania's the
Zelania sounds familiar.
No, Zelania was the humanoid one. I think it was Zelira, something like that. But the other ones, you did hear their names when Ben had mentioned them. You don't know which one's which. Bleep bloop.
But out of the options, it was probably one of the ones with tentacles and eyes.
I mean, those were the only ones that were there, so.
Yeah. You sure that they're not... Well, I guess... For a guard, it would be good for them to scare away people, but also to... He could have the night shift.
He is a night owl. He actually requested if he would have requested to take the night shift anyway.
He gets to work with Oddven.
I'll probably be for the best.
Okay, thank you.
I don't see an issue about that. Anybody else?
Nope. Everything sounds up to par.
All right, and for the
I
stage.
don't feel like I have a say.
All right, and for the stage, are there any specifications you would like for it?
Well, we already have a piano for it.
Yes, I figured you'd like that moved onto the stage.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do that.
Any
Yeah, let's do that.
any curtains on the stage?
Yes.
I think, yeah, curtains. Curtains would be good.
That was nice.
Perhaps a room behind the stage for the performer to have
Prepare,
as a
yeah.
prepare. Yes. Okay.
It's the green room, they commonly call it.
Yes. Paint it green. Noted.
Well, it's just a figure. Well, it can be green. A grid pattern on the stage to delineate stage right, stage left, upstage, and so forth.
Okay. I'll note
Man,
that.
you know your
down.
performance.
Are you like a performer or something?
No.
I can't tell if you're laughing or dying.
I think it's both.
Always.
Okay. And for the mail room, would you like to be part of the arcane instant mail system, or would you prefer a more traditional means of sending out the letters?
What? Tell me about the
Vendor-friendly
arcane
care is
instant
always
mail.
one thing.
The arcane instant mailing system is an automatic magic letter transportation system. Effectively, you send out the letters, and they are sent to the closest relay station to their destination, where they are then delivered.
So if somebody were to try and send us mail, they would send it to a relay station and it gets sent directly to us?
Well, if you put yourself into the system, you would be a relay station.
Oh, so then we would also have the job of basically giving people their mail as well.
No, a mail delivery representative will come and take any mail that isn't yours and then deliver it from there. You would receive your mail rather instantly, though.
That sounds acceptable.
It pays for itself because you're not buying bird feed to
But then we can't name the birds.
You wouldn't want to name the birds.
He'll lift his shoulder. Pros and cons.
I guess the arcane system will do.
All right. And for your farm, I was able to make a connection with a new farming conglomerate known as Pinchy Farms.
Oh, no, we know him.
Oh,
He's like
yes,
our best friend.
other than that might help this out. We could establish a trade system with him to any excess food you produce, you can sell through them, rather than having to
Wait,
find.
we can sell my food?
Yes, food or crops.
I mean, we already gonna be selling your food because it's like a
The
tavern,
Noid's
it's a
like-
bar.
You're letting
Well, of course,
people eat
yeah.
my
Yeah, that's basically. So, does he have any unique ingredients that he makes on this farm?
His favorite thing was a potato.
Yes,
And
he
cheese.
says potatoes, cheese, and other stuff that grows.
He got into the cheese industry.
And when Ben says that, it looks like he is reading off of something.
Yeah, I think from when it looked like when we were last there, it looked like pretty normal farming stuff, food, crop.
You would likely receive only a cut of what is sold, though you would have the initial your farm would be insured, and also the seeds would be sent to you, and effectively you would not have to pay for any of the crops that you would produce. You'd receive less of a cut, you just have to you'd make up for it in not having to purchase your what you grow.
I don't see an issue having a partnership with Pinchy or Pinchester.
I like the idea as well.
Right, noted.
I like that his name is Pinchester.
And from the looks, by my calculations, as far as your employee housing goes, you have currently 30 employees, 5 founding members, 1 standby member, and 4 guild members, though I guess now 5 guild members. In your guild currently, bringing you to a grand total of 41 people in your guild.
Look at us grow.
Would you like 41 rooms, or would you want extra rooms in case of other people joining?
More.
Do like a bunking situation.
I believe we should have spare rooms in case
Yeah.
we
I
have
think
any
we
guests.
should just do around 50 rooms then.
I believe that would be the best.
All right.
So that's why it's 10 rooms per floor.
5-floor apartment building.
It's like really nice and cozy inside too.
All right.
We
Noted.
start making our own shampoo brand and soap brand.
Put like mini soaps under everyone's pillow.
Warning, not approved by the FDA.
Now, for your
I
temple,
can make edible soap pizza.
would you like that to be a temple towards a specific god, or would you rather general worship?
I'm still thinking the best part for that would be a general worship.
sounds like a plan. So let's make it to KO, and then I'll trans.
Okay, Takeo it is.
General worship. You can worship whoever you want.
All right. And for the temple and the wizard tower, would you like those buildings to be connected to the main guild building, or would you like those to be their own separate buildings?
I think if it's connected, it'll make for. Ah, wait, no. Maybe individual.
This is the what building? The wizard.
The
Tower
temple
wizard?
and the temple and the wizard's tower.
Yeah, it'll be best to probably separate them. That's just my opinion. Anybody else can put their 2 cents in.
Anyone else?
I don't see a reason for them being together, so.
All right. Separate it is. Now, I can show you a few mock-up sketches of the layouts, potential layouts of your new guild. As he moves off to the side and a small screen appears as I will move you to the sketches.
Sage. Good drawing.
Oh my god, I just turned around. I already love how this looks.
12 out of 10. I love
All right.
it.
So for Scott, he has 4 designs. Oh, I have to move out in this one too. 4 potential designs. One looks like a kind of like a squared U shape. One is like a donut with a hollow section in the middle. One is just 4 buildings in sort of like a quadrant of like one's top left, one's top right, bottom left, bottom right, and then one is just an L shape.
I don't know why, but I like the squared one with the hollow inside. I think it would be pretty nice if we have like a inside a garden or something like that, or maybe a small park.
A little quad in the middle there.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Yes, that is
I don't know.
likely where the farm will go, though it likely won't take up the whole area. You have quite a bit of room to work with.
So is
Side.
this
Should
the
have a
whole
arena
Is this the
of
whole what's it called?
The what?
The layout.
This is
or
the whole
map?
guild area layout, right?
Not all of it.
Each
like
one is a different
each one
design.
is a different design.
There's 4.
Okay.
I don't like the L. It looks unfinished.
Don't you all have like a fighting arena or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where would that go?
Well, we would have to decide on a layout first.
True, but I'm saying like because it seems like we have most votes for the square at the courtyard, and you all said that middle area would be for a farm, which makes sense. I would want it that way, but like I don't know. I feel like the fighting area would take up a good portion if we had to do it inside.
Yes, I'd actually thought of putting it inside. As that would provide a show for those going just for food.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that you're gonna make like medieval times in there?
Kinda. So it would be a caged-off arena.
Oh, Pink, we should think about that. Cage match.
Ooh.
It doesn't open until someone yields.
You would likely have to... No, then again, the musician or the person you hire for the stage could provide backing music for the fight.
How big is the plot? Like, would we be able to have the farm like outside? Because if anything, I would think the fighting arena would be good going in the middle.
That's what I said, yeah. But also, there's no sense in having a farm inside.
Unless it's a different kind of farm.
And who wants all the animals and stuff near where you're gonna eat?
Precisely. Just turn the inside into a petting zoo.
But I think if we go with the donut one, the fighting pit should go in the middle.
I also plan on capturing various beasts for my exotic meals.
As long as it's legal.
It's
If you-
not.
If you put the fighting pit in the middle, I will not be able to provide the cage. Or I would, but it just... With the elements coming down on it, it would probably not last very long.
We also run the risk in that case of errant spells and things damaging the crops.
And if it rains, it would not exactly allow for fights to occur.
In that
Blood
case,
fights.
it'll have to be moved.
The arena can be underground.
So what would be the layout for the donut base? Like what would go where?
So effectively, the front would be like say like the tavern like over here, like the shops over here. Then going towards like the back would be like the crafting areas, and then the way back would be the employee housing, with the middle being like a common, like a garden area where the farm would be, as well as the wizard tower and temple. Or those could also be moved to the outsides.
You know what? Someone said it. I think that's a good idea. Could we just make the fight pit underground?
I did.
There is
That's such a
no
good idea.
real
Lola.
underground to the city.
I
There's
was-
the
She
sewers.
doesn't understand anything that, that everyone's saying right now.
Unless you want to fight in the sewers, that isn't
I mean,
exactly
good.
possible.
That would be pretty hardcore, but
I like
let's
the
just-
idea of like a
let's-
dinner
let's
theater
put a-
sort of situation.
Let's put a pin in it for later, because maybe we could get like maybe some rights for that section of the sewer.
If it's going to be in the Westboro, then Dom would be able to help you a lot with that process of getting that signed away.
Sounds
Sanctioned.
great. So we'll put a pin in that for now.
I mean, that pin is going to have to come out soon. I have to be able to build this building.
We can think of it as like a future extension.
So you want me to build without the fight pit currently?
I mean, we'll.
I love
What was
that.
your
No arena? Oh, I didn't say all that.
Okay, so what about it's not okay. What about the U-shaped square? What would be the positioning on the crop area, the farming area?
Effectively,
The middle
the
of
same.
that?
It would be like in the middle. It just gives this one gives a little bit more whatchamacallit, more space for the inside of it.
Is the entrance on the bottom or the top?
Bottom. And this one, like the bottom's a bit thicker. It's not. I didn't exactly make it like that on this. I kind of just drew this out, but
Okay.
the bottom would be thicker with like the effectively like the inn, the tavern, and like the shop, and as well as the crafting areas down here, with the top bit being like different wings of either different wings of the employee housing or where any extra buildings would go. Alternatively, if you have other ideas for layouts, I'm willing to hear other options.
Don't ask me that because I'll draw fucking hard.
We could make a building shaped like an 8, having 2 courtyards, one for the farm, one for the fight pit, and then in that center beam make the dining hall / kitchen. That way there's big windows on either side, sort of looking at either or action depending on which customer you have.
So, let me see. So you've said no to the bottom 2 options are out. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I don't like any of the design on that one.
Let's see. So perhaps you're saying something like this. Yeah. He's not a good drawer.
Does the screen move in real time?
Yes.
It does.
When he's talking.
It does.
He has drawn like a sideways 8.
Or a sad face if you look at it.
It looks like Axel's about to cry.
Well, I think it looks cool. What do y'all think?
You know, that's not really a bad idea. Because if we were to have the guild / tavern area right here, the fight pit could be right there, and we could have windows seeing into there.
You also don't want to alienate the customers who aren't that akin to violence and are just here for the delicious food. They could be seated by the farm area away from the fighting.
I mean, who goes to a restaurant and to look at potatoes in the ground?
It's scenery.
If the tavern is in this area, the fight pit could be here, though the farm would be all the way over here. The tavern would not take up this whole entire bottom row.
No, not the bottom row. The middle.
Tavern in the middle.
Yep. With action on both sides.
That would be difficult to allow entrance in there without customers having to go through other parts of the buildings.
Yeah, and then we could have like a gift shop or like a museum of all of our great deeds.
So they would have to go through your shop first in order to get to the tavern and inn.
They could think it too much.
Get them in the mood for spending.
I think you're I think you're thinking too much as a businessman.
That's a good idea, but I still don't see anybody coming to the tavern to look at cows. I also don't think there would be that many people who would be eating, let's say, a steak as they were watching cows, or cows start staring at them as they eat a steak.
I'm just saying, as someone who grew up in Flavortown, that's like kind of the regular.
Okay.
But it might be weird outside of Flavortown.
Yeah, I don't think Choriopolis is that type of town. They're not like Flavortown, I gotta say.
Yeah, I could tell that.
So it's a good idea to have it next to have windows looking into the fight pit, because that's some entertainment as well. And even if there'll be other things that people who don't want to look at action, we got that entertainment
I mean, the thing is that if they're gonna go to the fight pit, I would assume there'll be benches and chairs to sit around, or something where to sit and watch. You know,
well, yeah, but we're also talking about people who want to eat.
Yeah, then move that away from the fight pit.
You could perhaps
So
have
if they-
outdoor seating for the tavern in that area.
Yeah, there could be.
Potentially. Could be like a balcony.
Ooh, yeah, let's do a patio.
Okay, so I like the design of this one.
Alright, so we're going with the sideways 8 layout.
Yeah.
It's
We'll
just
go
a
with we'll go
domino.
with that, and then we'll. and-
God damn it.
I'm now gonna arrange like the plots to be like have it be like a 3 and then like a 2 or something.
So for the most part, we'll go with that, and then after the session, we'll probably discuss more on where we're gonna.
You remember our good friend Dom.
He's not dead.
Alright, I'll take all of your suggestions into account. I do like this design. I'll have to likely readjust it to fit the plot, but I can work with this. I'll try to get this building built before your return. I heard you were out on a mission, though I cannot make any promises. We have quite a few projects going on at the moment.
No problem. We also kind of got a little bit delayed because of a pirate incident.
I
more
see.
like family incident.
I hope for safe travels going forward. I
Appreciate it.
would offer help, though I don't exactly have connections in the middle of the ocean.
Ben, how is your family doing since the island fiasco?
They are good. My daughter has made some interesting discoveries on those bees on that island that you rescued her from.
Bees, you say?
Yes, some strange, almost
I'll tell you
lizard-like
about
bees.
it later.
They seem to be affected by something that I would only expect to be created in our homeland. Unaware of your people having this technology to cause this. No
Are
matter,
the
though.
bees changed?
That's not concerning.
Much larger
Something
than...
with the mist.
They are
Wait, you
much
said that they're
larger than...
larger?
Yes, much
Oh
larger.
yeah, there was like a bee wreck.
Like a
Noid's
T-Rex
heart
and the
skips a
bee.
beat at the idea of cooking up a giant bee.
Imagine the
God.
honeycomb.
Honeycomb
Wait until he
fucking cereal.
sees the bee Rex.
Or was the honeycomb crunch that cereal from way back when?
That's
Make the
Jack-
ultimate
I love
honey nut
honeycomb.
Cheerios. Alright, I will
Alright.
take this design and I will get your guild built. Safe travels, and then the illusion will
Quick question before you leave.
it starts to disappear, then he fades back in, yes.
So with the us moving plot, are you gonna basically deconstruct our old guild and rebuild it over there?
No, I'm building an entirely new building.
Okay. In that case, I have one request that you leave out of one of the rooms.
Yes, what would that be?
There was a sending stone put in one of the personal rooms. Don't add one.
Okay, so just one in the secretary's office.
Is that
Yes,
is that the
just
one
the
that's in
secretary
Operative Bar's
office.
room?
Operative bar.
Noid's in on it.
Well, now I'm definitely for sure know that you're here to keep an eye on us for Dom.
What? No.
The very thoughts.
Alright, well, if that is all, yes, I will only include the one stone line. And I will get your guild built, so I'll try to get it done before your return. Then the illusion disappears. And
Wonder how
here,
Pistachio feels about that though, because it is technically his family's bar.
here is where we will take a break.
Can we just like cut out Pistachio's bar and move it with us?
with a
It's just
saw.
copy paste.
No. Like we're
You
literally
even
taking
put the
with
family
us.
memories in it. How kind of you.
Or like he's saying, like literally take it with us, like we're sawing out the actual bar and just. Copying
No,
it.
you know what I'm gonna be really upset about now that you just mentioned that is if I go into my room and there's a fucking burn stain in my room. It was there already, so we thought you liked it. Damn it.
Like a burned-stained bear?
No, so
Bernstein.
earlier in the campaign, there was a creature that attacked Aragorn in his room, and in all his infinite wisdom, Axel decided to nuke my room with me inside it.
Okay, in fairness, it wasn't a nuke. It was a fragmentation grenade.
The best
Not
part,
a nuke. It was a frag grenade.
the best
okay,
part,
sorry, the
Scott,
frag
was the fact
bullet.
that he didn't hurt the enemy at all. He only hurt his allies with it.
That's fantastic.
Okay, and you also gotta remember, I swan dive out the fucking second floor window.
Fucking Ralph
beforehand.
Wiggum down of the window.
Good lord.
It was the heat of the moment, okay? Can you blame me?
I got you, Aragorn! Boom! Frag grenade lands next to Aragorn's foot.
I was listening to that song earlier today.
Wait, I just thinking.
Let's come back at 9:15.
Alright.
Guess you got
So now I already there.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I kind of zonked out a little bit after that whole thing.
You
Yeah.
always
But
zonk
y'all were
out, my
going,
friend.
so-
It's nothing new.
The only
Damn.
thing so the big thing I picked up is we're basically just going over designs of the house and everything.
Yeah. It was
We'll do
just
that later.
designed for the guild.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is
I
it every
didn't-
time I have a new character in this campaign, like it's just like a guild structure episode?
I don't know, man.
I just find it funny that every character you make has a tie-in with Dom.
I
Dom
mean,
is the family tree, and each character you create just branches off him.
And I hate how it took me just now to realize what the callback, the domino. fucking-
yeah, Domino and Noid. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, this is my first character that's had a tie-in with Dom. The last character that I had was Munchard, and he was just a gambling sorcerer. And then the
For
character
whatever
before
reason,
that
I don't
was
believe
was the person who rolled over Scott's character.
I'm gonna grab a
I
snack
feel
and
like you
water,
had
so I'll be
more
right back.
characters. I don't know why.
Snapple as well. Yeah.
I feel like that Lula just literally just stood there and stared at you guys. Just
I feel like it's
random.
probably because Dom is moving up in the world.
Yeah.
that too.
I mean, I'd love to play Dom, but I just feel like for what he wants to do, it doesn't really make sense for him to be a part, like tied down by an adventuring party.
You gave him big goals.
Yeah, gave him lofty goals, and he achieved them too fast.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boy, I've gotten a lot done on this Lego while talking to y'all.
So what are you building?
Lego.
It's in the mute channel.
Oh shit, my avatar thing isn't working right
Sure.
now. No, settings.
Hey.
Should be working.
Oh.
Okay, there it goes.
Is that Hogwarts?
Why it was frozen.
No. Rivendell.
pretend like I know what that is.
Aragorn should be home or feel home in this place.
Ah, is that... Wait, no, that's... Yeah, is that Lord of them Rangs?
You got it.
I like the part in that video where you showed us your bear on the wall.
Oh yeah. Feel like I needed some characterization.
Classic bear.
Sad thing
You guys
is,
ever just thought to yourselves, just maybe I shouldn't just do that?
yeah.
Yeah. I usually do it anyway,
And
because
then I
fuck
do
it, we
anyways
ball.
'cause it's funny.
Yeah, man, fuck it, we ball.
Yep. This is our campaign.
If that hasn't sunk in already, I'm surprised.
I just try to deny it, like, as I think about it. I'm like, this can't be our campaign, right? No, it's totally our campaign.
I put you guys through a Pac-Man maze, like...
I feel like there's been odder things in the Pac-Man maze.
You bought slaves.
Yeah.
I freed slaves.
By
through
buying.
By buying them.
I didn't destroy the slave trade. I just
You
sort of
enriched it.
Well, I needed for the slave people to vote for me as president as well.
They're in a different country.
President of the world, not of Choriopolis.
I hope they remember you.
They will. They have the flyer.
Oh yeah, but the people that you bought from aren't part of that country. They're part of the Underdark.
Did I not give the flyer to both of them?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you did give them your flyer too. Forgot about that. Because I knew you gave it to the Grand Foreman, but...
Yeah. Speaking of, what are their thoughts on that as of this moment?
I am currently having an earthquake one moment.
I heard those are going around these days.
Oh yeah, I mean, the world is.
I heard
falling
Japan
apart.
just had one.
Yeah, big.
Yeah, there's a lot of places over the U.S. that's happening as well, like in Texas.
Hopefully that doesn't mean anything, looking at you, Yellowstone.
There is also
Oh, boy.
earthquakes in Yellowstone.
Shit.
I will admit that.
Well,
Okay, well, all the
You
super
You had to
Nice knowing you
antagonize
guys.
Yellowstone.
all the super volcanoes are gonna erupt and the world's gonna explode. So
Well, I mean, there's only one that's... No, they're all dormant right now, technically.
Right
by
now.
Definition. By definition.
but shake them up enough, they'll turn into like a can of soda and explode.
Man,
I think that's
the
how
world is
Exactly.
just a dormant volcano.
When you think about it, the Earth is just a bottle of Pepsi, and if you put in enough Mentos, it's gonna explode.
well, let me go ahead and start shoving a bunch of Mentos down the volcano.
I've decided my next character is Pepsi Man.
What-
Pepsi Man.
What race would Pepsi Man be?
Draman. Why not?
He would be he would be a sub race of Yum Yum.
Probably.
I feel like Pepsi Man would have to be like a swift step monk, like anything like as fast as possible is his
Speedrunner
class.
wizard.
Yeah. Whatever it is, class and subclass it is, it's gotta give him speed. He's gotta be a speedster.
Did you know? I love that for my Ruby one shot. I've decided to make the one shot story based around the characters. But so far, I've only gotten 5 characters, like about 3 characters actually. But they're all from you.
I only
Not
gave
true,
you
not
two.
true, not
I only
true.
gave you 2 characters.
You've given me 2
Okay,
full characters.
technically
stories, but
4.
You have ideas for 5 others.
Well, yeah, but I'm not using those. Those were just me being like, oh, okay, what class and race would Steve from Blue's Clues be?
Clay, are you not gonna count the bronze kneecap?
Well, you haven't given me a story idea for him yet.
Fair. I'll get
Also-
back
So
to
I mean, as far as I know, I just took that as like Sage's other 6 ideas.
I feel like
for-
Bronze Kneecap would be like an armor artificer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I feel like it would be a Warforged from Atlas.
Well, I mean, yeah, we already decided that he's going to be like some form of robotic thing, but
I feel like I don't care.
damn.
Damn, that's crazy. Your band. Don't need that negative energy for my first DM campaign.
Nah, it's alright. I'll make your campaign the greatest campaign you will ever experience. Not having a grin.
So far, there's only 4 slots.
It's kind of
I know
on him to
one.
make it a good experience, though.
Oh yes, just add more pressure onto me.
Well, if you're not a good DM, then we'll all hate you for the rest of the time that we
Yeah,
play
like-
with you. You do know that,
Yeah,
right?
you will be kicked out of this game. Like,
Wow. Everyone just explodes.
No pressure.
I'll make like Aragorn go out like a super awful way, like he like shits himself to death. Like,
No, Red eats them and flies off to be with her real dad.
no, this is what happens. Aragorn will walk into the. One second, where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I have it somewhere here. Here it is. Yeah, so Aragorn will go walk into the room with Aether, and then he'll go,
Oh, hey, babe.
What?
What did I just go back into?
What
What
did you
the
go back
fuck is
into?
that?
You're gonna make me choke on my pineapple pizza.
Your pineapple pizza, hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
that's how he dies.
In real life and in game.
He was assassinated by Noid.
I actually got a nat 20 on my poison check.
It wasn't pineapple, it was poison berry.
It was pineapple. Ah.
It was very
Green apple. Green apple. What the fuck?
Everyone takes acid damage.
It was for acid.
Evil Noid be like, hey, I'm here to work for your guild.
Nah, better yet, like
Acid,
a couple hours later, all of a sudden, like we all just feel something just in our lower bowels, and it's like, oh, gotta go to the bathroom.
He laced it with laxatives.
And we're all just
No.
sitting there. We all had to sit there in a line, just like.
Have you guys seen the thing where
Glad
like
he didn't put sperm in that
Sperm.
in the dough.
the pie
Well.
sperm?
Yeah.
Well, how do you think he kneaded the fucking dough so perfectly? He just
Oh.
fucked the dough.
Extra protein.
Oh.
Hey,
Not what I meant when I said stuff.
Hey Scott,
I feel
remember?
uncomfortable being the only woman here. God damn
I can imagine.
That sucks.
Scott, remember when I wanted to do a call with you? It was about the. So I'm basically coming up with a one-shot campaign where I'm gonna DM it, and I just wanted some tips on story building.
That's right. That was 2 weeks ago, and I forgot all about it because I'm a terrible friend. I'm sorry. Or like 3 weeks ago.
Right?
Jeez. Yeah. We can work on that. there are no more guests in the house, so I'm back to my hermit and online ways.
You're sage.
Oh yeah, Sage. It was so funny because I was just watching a YouTube from this guy named Dr. ER, and I was like, why does this sound so familiar? I listened more closely, and they were just playing this kazoo song in the background. I'm like, hey, this is Sage's song.
Yeah, it's a good song. I mean, I just got it from watching the Conspiracy Theory Icebergs. Let's see. Almost done, then we will start up again.
I believe you.
I don't.
I think Ben could take some art classes.
He doesn't have any hands. What's he supposed to do?
How does he get
Have
that
his-
far then?
Have his daughter use.
He has an eye that shoots lasers.
Like, I wonder what he's zapping into.
A whiteboard. He has to get a new one each time. He has to generate a new one.
50% of his company's profits go straight
To
to the whiteboard bucket.
whiteboards. Boss, you know you can just use a marker. What's a marker?
Marker.
Apparently.
Man, he should learn the true polymorph. So.
And then what's this?
Every time I look at what race is this? The HANU.
Hanu?
Every time I keep seeing this magical item with the monkey's paw with the middle finger sticking up, I swear to God, dude.
I'm just saying, I'm really glad that Carly or anyone else in this campaign is not a bard.
Carly is a bard.
Harley is a bard.
Oh
I am a
God,
bard.
you're a bard. I'm so sorry. It's gonna come up sometime. I don't know what weapons you chose, but I hope that you didn't.
I hope you didn't.
I don't think. No, she did. She has a short sword.
Good.
Jesus.
Yeah, that
What?
was ominous.
What?
What the hell?
What?
Nothing.
I don't know.
I'm so lost.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
It's
For those
spooky.
that understand, they understand. For those who don't
Like
worry.
when you're leaving a friend's house and you're like, how do I get out? It's just like, take any door.
Oh,
You'll find your way.
Now I'm scared. Scaring me.
It's not gonna become a threat unless it comes up. So it's not gonna come up.
It's to become a threat.
No, I hope it doesn't become a threat. No.
This isn't a threat, more like forced persuasion.
No.
Where did the fuck? What was the which way? Right. Or I think this one's better. Let's go back to this one. All right. So you finish your meal and finish going over the stuff with Ben. Does anyone have anything that they would like to do before the night ends? Or the day ends, rather.
Read my book of green eggs and ham.
Okay. You learn that he doesn't want them, Sam I am. He doesn't want green eggs and ham.
Lula is now sad. I don't know what to say.
I think that'll about do it for Lakes.
All right.
May will just sit up top side and just look at the stars.
Aragorn will spend some time with a red, and if she's still up top, it would be up top.
Things gonna.
Would I still be working on the ship?
After a while, Drukti would have headed back downstairs to take a rest. You could continue if you would like. You don't necessarily need sleep.
Yeah. In that case, I'll just it won't give me exhaustion if I don't sleep at all, right?
No, you're a Warforged. You.
Oh, thank God.
One of your
okay.
things is you do not require
I don't
sleep.
know if I'll be getting any kind of exhaustion from this.
No.
I don't remember. But,
I only do
alright.
that if you're doing Warlock mixed with Sorcerer for balance reasons.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'd probably just go up on top on the deck and see what Mia's up to before I go and keep taking away at the ship. See if I can even fix it and maybe even boost it a bit too. Be more efficient.
You
And,
put it,
and, like,
put nitro on a boat. Goes.
The boat already has
I
an.
just managed to throw a
has an-
Saturn V rocket and strapped it to the
If you remember, the boat already has nitro. That's what you guys used to get away from the Umibozu.
No, it's
Oh,
nitro.
yeah,
No,
we
it's
do.
nitro 3.5.
Wait, you all have a Kude burst on your ship?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Though it heavily damages the ship when they do it. That's when, if you remember when Snapple first met them, they were crash landing. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd probably just go see what Mia's up to first, and I guess take a look at the stars as well. Kind of take in the sights.
Well, I'm upset that Poncho is my only unfood themed character now.
There's got to be a food called Poncho or something.
I'm on it.
There's got to be some kind of brand. Let's see. Anyway,
There is. It's Argentina's take on hot dogs.
Hell yeah.
still got the food theme.
And also a type of Mexican restaurant. In
Makes sense.
Where
Texas.
they sell Argentinian hot dogs. I'm curious now. It's pretty hard to mess up a hot dog. I'd like to see what that take is.
Here,
They
I'll
probably call it a poncho because it's so messy that you need one.
I'll put it in. I'll put it in the campaign general for y'all to take a look at on your own time.
Yeah.
Alright. And the
I'll
night
just
goes
shabby.
by peacefully for you all. Axel, make me a Tinker's Tools check to see how far along you get the engine during the night.
With advantage or normal?
Normal, because you had advantage before because Drukti was helping you, but he's asleep now.
Can
God
the
damn
sloth
it,
creature
damn it,
help him?
mid.
No, the sloth creature does not know how to fix an engine. I guess
Have
he
you
could
asked
hold
him?
the
Have
hold
you
the
asked
flashlight. Yeah, he can't speak with animals. Yeah, you see right here, you need a new carburetor.
Yeah, this is where you went wrong.
Yo, I don't know, man. You got a bunch of this gender fluid leaking everywhere.
Hey, what's the headlight fluid?
Need some elbow grease right there.
Maybe they had to coffee station to
Why
get
you
some
got
power
Bud Light in
converter.
your motor? Okay.
How was the Razor Crab peaceful negotiating with the undersea life?
You don't know. He was not able to get back onto the ship.
The negotiate.
He can climb, I think.
I didn't say he didn't try to climb.
Oh.
Aren't we
Oh, no.
flying?
No,
No,
he had
you
the
were-
burrow speed.
Yeah, you were currently on the whatchamacallit, the ocean right now, on the water.
Okay.
I'm sure he's okay. He
Yeah.
probably went to go. He probably found those other crabs we sent into the ocean. And he's probably helping them out.
The ship normally at night lands in the water to be at rest, but right now the ship is currently non-functioning after the
Does it not even function as a
attack.
regular ship?
Out of order. as
No,
well.
it doesn't really have
Neat.
sails to function as a regular ship. Like, it has sails, but they're more for catching wind while you're already in the air.
I was thinking about doing that because otherwise
The
I would
engine's
just cast
still
the
like under repairs.
wind gust,
Yeah.
I think, and then just move the ship. But yeah, I I figure this is more of a flying ship.
And the new day dawns on you.
I would like to wake up early so I can
Team,
prepare
kill
a
yourself, for God's
a
sake.
breakfast pizza for everyone.
Breakfast. Okay. Well, what do you put on the breakfast pizza?
It'll be strawberries, whipped cream, and pancakes. Pancakes will make up the crust.
Okay.
Oh, like a dessert pizza. That's cool.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, so the
My mind
strawberries is
went
like the
somewhere
sauce.
else, but I'm glad this is where you
Strawberries
went.
is like the pepperonis. The sauce is
Okay.
the whipped cream.
Then what's the
And-
cheese?
Ooh,
Yo, now you're just making me hungry.
cheese.
Yeah.
chocolate
Um,
sauce. No, wait. The chocolate sauce
probably-
could be the
probably
sauce.
powdered
The whipped
sugar.
cream could be the cheese.
As
Oh,
like a
and-
parmesan.
Oh yeah, powdered sugar would make sense too.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
Okay, roll me a cook's utensils check.
Stop
You
making
got
me
it.
Hungry.
I thought he was gonna make an actual pizza and just put strawberries and whipped cream on it.
Yeah, don't knock the whipped cream pizza till you try it, man. You'd be surprised.
I think early in the morning, May's gonna go for a swim.
Like a
Just
DiGiorno
keep
stuffed
a lookout
crust.
for any. Can she
Oh,
roll a perception check to keep a lookout for any more pirates or anything?
Oh yeah, sure. You can go ahead and roll
Guys, I'm
perception,
kind of a good cook.
and
I
that'll be a
noticed.
30. You wouldn't have disadvantage, so that is a natural 19. Man, you cannot fail these checks.
All right.
It's only slightly worse than the last pizza.
Did Red sleep up top or did she come back down?
She would have ended up coming back down.
Okay.
It
Let's see.
begins the teenager phase. Go to your room. You're not real. Slams the
I'm
door.
already in my room. Okay.
Lord.
I wonder. Well, I don't know. In this world, I don't know if dragons just grow fast or they just.
Yeah, they grow on trees.
I said grow fast.
If
not
I
in-
remember correctly, they mature at 50 to be a young adult.
Okay, very slowly then.
All right. While you're swimming around, looking around, May, you notice a few things of note in the area. You don't notice any like pirates or anything nearby. Normally, the pirates of this world are more so in the sky, though some, like the ones that you encountered when you first met the guild, were located under the water. You do see a ship underwater. However, this does seem to be a shipwreck.
Oh.
And notably, you in the area, you also notice that there is a large amount of eels in the various crevices in this area. Seem to take up residence.
The razor crab could have fucked them up.
Yeah, maybe we'll explore the shipwreck out of curiosity.
Okay.
Actually, out of curiosity, would I know that May had gone out to check, or
No,
would I still be
probably
looking?
not.
I mean, unless she told you, and
Well, I see have gone over because I'm probably still be working. Yeah.
I mean, depending on where she got off, you probably would have heard like at least the splash and
I
seen
got off
May.
right about here.
I'd say you would be able to see May jump off.
I don't know if he's seen her transform into a mermaid yet, but as she jumps off, she transforms midair to her fins as she before landing in the water.
As you explore the shipwreck, you roll me in. Let's see, what would this be? I guess investigation or perception. Your choice.
Okay.
Yeah, you notice that this isn't just one ship. This is a wreck of multiple ships, kind of like mushed together.
Well, that's very concerning.
They seem to be pretty old.
Yeah, she would just like keep like swim around it and like get a lay of it, but like be cautious not to go inside in case there's like anything or anybody in there.
All right. Let's see. Would you like try to like look inside to see if there's anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw me another perception check.
Alright.
23. Let's see. You do notice what looks to be like old barnacle-covered treasure chests inside. One that you're able to see, then you can see like a room that's open that has what seems to be another one inside as well.
The room is in shambles.
Would the chests be openable at all, or would I need tools for that?
They do look locked at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any tools to open it, so I will just head back to the ship then.
All right. Now the rest of you, what do you do as Noid has made this fantastic meal for you again?
I as I make it, I set food out, and I even set a plate out for what's the chef's name that I'm replacing?
Bold of you to assume you're gonna replace the one of the founding members' partner.
She is Aether.
Aether, yeah, I set out a plate for Aether.
Just imagine you like spell with the strawberries XOXO.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I make sure that hers is extra good compared to the others, just to make her feel self-conscious. I spent like 2 times longer on it.
Wow. Okay. Lewis is just sitting there eating the
Whose
breakfast.
dog is sniffing their mic?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
No, it's probably me sniffing.
While you're talking?
I don't know. Am I?
It's,
dog?
It literally sounded like a dog just going...
Oh, yeah,
Really did.
definitely.
Also, Sage, I sent you a message.
All right, roger that. Thanks.
That wasn't me then. Okay.
There it is.
Oh,
there it is.
again.
Where's it, boy? Where's it, boy?
Where?
Tommy's stuck in the well.
What the
Let's see. Let me look that up. I know he has them.
do it for you?
Can I do it for you? Tommy?
Good Lord, what is doing that done to us?
I wonder, has it stopped snowing outside?
Man, you guys got snow.
I want.
Yeah,
I would love to have
Yeah,
snow.
it started snowing earlier today.
I miss
Hey,
snow.
can you mail some down to us?
It never snows here.
That'd be great, thank you.
I wish. Actually,
You could just
Yeah.
cheat and mail like a bottle of water. Like, here you go, I sent you snow. Hope it gets there in time.
it kind of got toasty on the way.
You gotta put
water.
3 rocks and 2 sticks to make it believe.
fresh
redeemable.
from the sky.
Does May have proficiency with thieves' tools?
I don't know. Let me see.
I have proficiency with thieves' tools.
Ill-gotten gains at a reasonable.
Filthy acts at a reasonable.
I don't think so.
Unfortunately,
Remember,
you,
the real one goes longer than that.
unfortunately, you cannot pick a lock with thieves' tools unless you have the proficiency with them.
Yeah.
So I'd say by this time, while everyone's eating, May, you'd be able to make it back to the ship.
Yeah, Lakes
Alright.
is sitting in front of him. It's like, wow, this looks incredible. And then just like watching everyone else eat.
You just see
Do you
whipped cream
not-
all over,
do you not
all over his
eat?
face.
Oh, no, it presents problems later on in the day. But thank you.
You could always, and then I put out a dirty pot next to you. You could always like taste it and then spit it out.
It's gonna look around at the rest of the party. I respect my companions too much.
Fair enough, but it shouldn't. It's not a temperature dependent meal, so you could always take it to a private quarters if you truly want to enjoy it.
I'll bear that in mind, thank you. And he's poking, he's examining it, but yeah, not actually eating.
I gotta challenge you, Brady. You have to make a meal or a pizza for every meal.
It's gotta be a different
I
variation.
feel like he already had that plan.
I think you're forgetting. I made an entire cocktail menu for Scott's campaign.
That is true.
I only
That is
realized if
true.
you make mac and cheese pizza, we are instantly best friends, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Mac and cheese pizza. That goes hard. That could
You're,
definitely happen.
No,
you're
no,
spoiling my next meal. Stop.
I haven't eaten anything yet today.
I will admit this. The Topper's
stop.
mac and cheese pizza was the bomb in Charlotte.
The
That
what,
Topper's pizza, oh, that was good shit.
what was that?
After
I don't think I've ever had that.
You never had Topper's
after
pizza
we're
in
done
Charlotte?
eating,
No.
I would ask if
Okay.
Red, Kara, and Athir would want to go watch me summon some monsters.
Karna definitely wants to. Red would also. Yeah, Athira would just be curious to see what happens.
I'm just trying to get
All
him a
right.
favor.
Let's roll those bones.
Okay.
What monstrosities have you brought upon us?
83, 68, and 71.
Are all of those new?
83 is not. I said 61. 61 is new.
68 and
68.
71.
68. 68 is new. 71 is new.
Okay, so 71, you summon a very bloody sheep, though it doesn't seem to be its own blood.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
That's the scariest one yet.
It is called the Cloud Hoof Assassin. So.
Wait, you can summon free animals?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're thinking about making them into meals, they turn to dust basically once they perish.
that just gives me a timer.
You
Wait.
no.
While this happens,
What if I take a leg off without
really
killing it and cook the remaining piece while it's still alive?
And this bug. This bug is also here.
Oh my god, what is that?
It is like a... Hey, Carly, what were you saying?
Oh, sorry. I was saying as this was happening, May would come up to Axel and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
You know, working on this thing. I think I'm getting somewhere, I hope. Well, what's up?
I was wondering if you would like to help me out with something.
Oh? And I kind of stand up and stretch. Alright, What you need?
See, I found this, I did some scouting around and I found this shipwreck nearby that had a couple of locked chests, but I don't seem to have anything to open them with.
As soon as you said that, he could see his eyes kind of like almost like somehow widen a little bit, like, oh, a tool for the job. He just takes up, he's just kind of like, it's like like a spinning revolver, takes up the Nanomancer. All right, lead the way. Let's do this. The ship will be fine, I think. We've got it in state. We've got it some up stable. I'll come back for it later. Alright. And so so what would you do, Carly, first? I'm guessing you just jump off.
Yeah, she would look at Axel, like, smile and be like, I hope you can swim, and then she jumps off the boat.
I think
And then
Axel will lift.
Axel, he just walks up, takes one step, and then just drops like a stone.
Oh yeah, Axel, you were made of metal.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
We are
How
not
are you
getting him
gonna
out
get
of the
back
ocean.
up?
We are not getting him back.
And then even better, Carly, as you see me hit the water, you see me just slowly, very slowly, with my arms just kind of crossed, waiting, almost like an elevator, just going all the way down to the floor.
All right, so Matt, I'm gonna need you to roll up a new character.
No. Wait, for real?
No, you're.
Oh,
Matt, I'm gonna need you to grab one of those sheets I made, and
You have drowned.
I can't breathe underwater.
Exactly. That's why you drowned. You
No.
can't breathe underwater.
He does.
Matt, you should have said I don't need to breathe underwater. You should have
Everyone
phrased
else
that.
knew that.
No, he implodes.
What do you
like the
mean?
freaking
I didn't know that.
submersible.
It's like when
Oh,
he,
he's
it's
the
when he
Titan submersible.
He's the Titan.
No, like the Titan, no.
Oh God, this
No,
Titan,
whatever.
no.
who knew
So
Axel
I
was
would-
controlled by a video game controller.
That's why it gets takeover so easily. The controls are so easy.
And you can just
Just
see like
handed the controller
you can see like
to Will.
Axel's soul controlling with an Xbox controller. Like, what are you looking at?
It's got to connect.
I would
Just
tell
hand it off.
Noid, listen, you can
What's
test
up?
that theory at night because they disappeared next dawn.
All right. What do we got here? Are these both considered beasts?
Yes, all of them are considered beasts. All three of them.
All right, cool. I'll do some experimenting whenever it comes to that time.
You
So-
got a giant murder bird, a regular-sized murder sheep, and a a human-sized bug.
It's a loving bug.
Very loving
these,
human-sized bug.
It now officially
That was
says
actually
that.
very well done.
So it's funny because it has a diligent preservation as long as it's not a construct or undead. If they start their turn with 0 HP, within 60 feet, they become stable. And it protects corpses within 60 feet from decay. So it's basically a horde bug, but for bodies.
But not in a creepy way.
Yeah, not in a creepy way.
Nah.
That is creepy.
They just said not in a creepy way.
Not in a creepy way. That is so creepy.
So yeah, what do I do now? I did my food. Do I just get to relax until next food?
The
I mean, I guess, unless you want to help with any other repairs.
half orc actually will walk up to you and just go, and he'll just hold up a fishing rod.
Oh, you want me to go fishing?
Hmm.
Yeah, I could do that.
You fished out, Axel.
And he'll
did the robot, did he fall in?
I think we all heard the splashes. I mean, unless he did just grab onto the side and just let himself down all the way, then we probably.
I hope he
No,
had
I-
at
I
least
think
the
it
common
was literally
sense
like-
to tie himself to the boat.
I think it was just literally just splash, splash.
Boom.
And I can imagine
Kaboom.
he'll sink faster than
Sploosh.
than May could swim all the way down. Like he just shoo, like a torpedo. And
He
hits the
beats
bottom.
her swim speed.
Oh wait, no, I know what Axel is right now. Let me
You have to post it.
You ignore water resistance and you still fall at terminal velocity.
By the time she gets to the shipwreck, she stops and turns to Axel and is like, "Wait,
Like, I'm,
you can get back on the ship, right?"
you
Who
kind of
is
think,
it?
kind of just ponder
That's
for a moment.
Axel.
Sage, quick question. How far deep am I?
on. That's Axel. Axel falling through the water is just the Kratos meme.
I was hoping for the giant fish creature to go swim with them, but oh well.
But Frank will look to the rest of you and hold up a few other rods and just go, hmm?
Sure, why not? And I'll stand next to Noid, and I'm actually gonna whisper to Noid, is like, hey, if that worked, your idea, boy, do I have. You ever heard of a Spinosaurus?
Yeah, I've studied them.
I can summon one of those.
Really? That's cool.
A pizza with a Spinosaurus leg on it. Like, what the fuck?
Sounds good.
Are you purposefully doing like a Rick Sanchez thing?
Maybe.
Eat your fucking pizza. Eat your pizza. I'm tired of your shit.
And
I'm finding the voice at the moment.
Okay,
I don't know what I want yet.
Morty,
Get
they
a
gotta
report
get the
push
discontinued
right now.
Domino's toppings. Morty.
A Szechuan sauce, more.
Szechuan pizza.
I actually tried that one. It's actually not bad.
Szechuan pizza? Wow.
No, the Szechuan sauce. It's actually not bad.
I had a
Yeah,
bag of the Szechuan sauce, but I left it in my closet, which is not insulated because it's in a side room. I remembered that I had it there. And
My roommate has an entire packing crate full of them. He stole it off of one of the trucks.
What? Okay.
What?
Sage,
He has it in his rooms.
Like, wait. A crate or like a whole ass pallet?
Just a crate. We don't have the whole pallet. He couldn't carry
Oh,
that by
okay.
himself.
Wait.
needs a forklift.
Hey, Sage, question. You're not live streaming this, are you?
I am.
Don't admit it. It's not
The
the place to do
FBI
it.
is waiting at your front door.
We don't know who his roommate is. So.
Okay. Anyway.
So who all is fishing?
Aragorn will fish.
Tinklefish too.
And before we continue me and May's part one, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I will also fish.
All right. So everyone but Lula.
Yes.
All right.
Can someone cast Luck of the Sea on my fishing pole?
No.
No.
I
Is
can
that a euphemism?
give you some benefits of of increasing your luck.
I can give you the curse of the sea, says Dirt.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Curse of the sea.
Part of the ship.
Sharp
Part of
as-
the crew. Part of the ship.
The Aragorn just starts warping with the ship. It's like, I
Right.
am one.
All right. Everyone who is fishing, roll me a survival check.
You got it.
She's actually
Can
be
my
playing with
bird
the,
and
murder bird.
Red just fly around?
Can
Sure.
I play with the murder? Can I play with the murder bird?
If you
can s-
want, it's gonna be flying around.
Ride it while it you can ride it while it flies.
Yeah. Do that.
Oh.
What the hell? Who the hell is rolling?
do I catch onto Axel, and once it goes further, I just get pulled into the ocean?
Uh, No, you actually don't catch anything quite like right away. You have your
That's a
line out for
question,
now.
Actually,
is
can I
Axel
use a
heavier
net
than all of
instead?
us?
Yes, he is a robot. He is made of metal.
Okay, I wasn't sure if
Technically-
that figured in.
Technically, I'm like omega dense. I don't know. How much do I weigh?
Let's see. I'll look at. Let me look at
What
the.
is your race? Is Noid just a race?
No, I'm
It's
something
a-
called a namer. It's like a fiendish, like cartoonish looking thing.
Okay.
It's like a think like rubber hose cartoon devil.
Oh my gosh. We gotta be careful. We don't want to hook May. That would hurt. What is fish hook damage?
I feel like that's piercing.
It's
I
like
feel like that would be
very-
one piercing.
I feel like it'd be like a D4.
Plus
Are you
one
kidding me?
has a advantage onto fish creatures.
Depends on if you
Oh,
tug.
I think it's one piercing, but then the target is grappled, and then
makes
if you
sense.
pull, then it becomes slashing, and it's a D4.
Well, anyway, I got an 18 to cast out and hopefully not hook the mermaid.
21.
All right. You guys will find out what you
Is-
catch.
Is it
In a
possible for
bit.
me to
It takes
use
a while to
net
fish.
instead?
Like, are you just gonna be like the person with the net ready to catch, like, grab whatever the person who's reeling in is reeling in?
Okay,
Yeah, I guess.
I returned.
Because there are no fish on the surface currently by the boat.
Yeah, I can't
guess-
climb
oh,
on
true,
the
true.
murder board. I don't know how to.
Then I guess I'll just use normal fishing
Second.
skills.
Second. Advanced.
Move my token.
No, move to back. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Even if
Wait.
anyone did hook her, I don't think they'd be strength. I don't know. Would it be like a strength check or something to see if they
Yeah.
were strong enough to like pull her at all?
Yeah, it would be strength.
It
you
would be
just
a fight, all right.
you
A
just
fight of the
pull
century.
May up right away.
This is a big one. Yeah.
For some reason, I think this one's human sized. Let's see in a mirror.
I just imagine Maze just swimming underneath it, and she just sees a bunch of hooks just go into the water.
Your weight ranges between 350 to 450 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
That's like total numbers.
I'm a dense guy. Well, technically my size category for weight counts as large, even though I'm a medium creature.
Or you're a small creature, actually.
Oh, small creature. Still large.
All right. Now, May and Axel. Axel, you are plummeting to the ocean floor, and you land not too far from the shipwreck May is swimming towards.
Alright. I'm guessing you may would not be able to hear me talk physically, right? Because water and all that.
Water, actually, she would probably be able to hear you better and louder. Sound actually travels through water much better.
Much better, yeah.
I
Oh.
was about to say,
And-
being a mermaid, wouldn't she be able to hear it better underwater?
Yeah, and also since you're not since you're not trying to expel air while you talk, you're just this like kind of like a speaker. Your sound would carry as normal.
Oh, okay. 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 So, where's the shipwreck at?
It is. I don't have a map for it, but it is just ahead of you.
Alright, I'll just say for the sake of brevity, I move myself over to where Carly is, so that we can have the open space here instead of where the ring is.
Yeah, yeah. As you are like walking towards it, you're kind of like have to like spacewalk out, like you're like on the moon. You have effectively moon gravity. You're moving at about half speed, and
Do I
you
have
make
to
your
jump
way.
twice as high then?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Neat. Okay, so I guess we'll just walk over to where the shipwreck is. So I turn to me. Alright, so where is this thing you're looking for?
He points in, and she points in and looks at them and says, "Right in here. I saw two. I don't know if there's any more, but that's all I saw, and they seem to be locked."
Alright, I'll take a crack at one of them, I guess. So, thieves' tools?
Yeah, go ahead and roll thieves' tools.
Okie dokie. If not, I have a plan B for this sort of thing. I think.
Smash it open.
All right,
If
15.
you smash without nothing. No, I'm
Brady.
gonna make a joke about it being Plan B.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you are able to crack open the chest.
All right. What's inside?
You find a.
Tease.
Well,
An eye and a tease.
you
a
find
bunch of
items that I will, or stuff that I will say in a bit, as I have to figure out what's in these chests.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
All right.
He hasn't gone that far.
All right. All right. What's okay? So then, where's the next one? I
You
kind
said
of
they
just,
were.
I kind
You
of
said
just
they were
shove all.
in like.
So you go see first.
But though I will say, as you open the chest, you hear a rumble coming from beneath you. Then it slowly settles.
I just look at May and I kind of whisper, "Pray, that's not good, isn't it? That's not good at all, isn't it?"
Can she like hear it? Like, is the rumble like heard, or is it just like felt?
A little bit of both.
Okay, would it like, since her hearing is better, wouldn't it be like overpowering in her ears?
Not really. You don't really have more sensitive hearing. It's just better adapted to the ocean. So you're able to
okay.
pick out stuff a little easier.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, she'll look down and she'll look at Axel and say, "Yeah, that didn't sound too good. But is it a good idea to open that other chest?"
Either be greedy or not be greedy. That's the decision.
Fuck around and find out.
Well, you're already not leaving, so you might as well.
Okay, here, big question.
Yeah, I
Big
don't
question,
know how
Sage.
we're gonna get Axel.
Yes.
How would I be able to? So from where I am, from where I've landed, would you say that's within 90 feet of the ship?
Of the ship? Like the.
Yes. No, our ship.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
You were significantly down, probably about. Maybe like a good 200 feet down.
Okay, thank you. I'm just right now doing some ideas.
And it's a bit
Some
off
ideas
the
crafting.
side of the ship.
Let's see.
Okay, shit. Well, they're okay. So I kind of think from what we got two plans. We can either A, open the chest now and make a run for it, or see whatever else is in there first, or B, I take the chest, put it in the bag, and we book it, and we open it up topside.
Maybe taking the chest would be a better idea.
How heavy is the chest, if I may? Would I be able to pick it up and put it in the bag?
The chests are probably not fitting in the bag, I would say.
What if I were to use...
I think Axel can pick it up.
Yes, but what if I also reduced it?
That would be...
Destroy everything inside.
Yeah. It would kind of would probably do that. Because you already have stuff in the bag to begin with.
Okay, yeah, alright.
May could try carrying it up, but it would probably slow her swim speed.
This thing's also filled with water, too.
Mm-hmm.
You may get it up, but I don't think you're going to get it out of the surface without a fight.
That would be one hell of a strength check.
Right.
Yeah, can you lift like 500 pounds?
Do you bench, bro?
Hold on, I'm right now thinking of ideas. Looking at my current spells, see what I can come up with here.
know, like, I don't even know if Axel can swim up. If he cannot, I don't know if, like, May can, like, even carry him up.
already
Now
established
you're
that.
asking the
Wait.
right question.
You didn't thought about that before.
You did
No,
ask
but-
a giant robot to jump to the bottom of the ocean
Wait,
with you.
no, I have a plan B, actually. Say,
Well.
question. I can still turn into a metallic slime, yes? That's what I can still do?
Was that a thing? Oh, yeah, it's just
Remember? I can turn like liquid metal and stuff like that?
What was the? Let me look at the Nanomancer real quick.
Keep in mind, you're not the
I don't know
only
if you-
spellcaster in here, by the way. Just
I'm not sure if
He's
you
the
let
only
me touch it in there
spellcaster
or
that's
not.
down there.
yeah.
Well, no, he's not actually. Meg is also a spellcaster.
Caster, yeah.
And then there's also roll for initiative.
Where is
I
my notes for
don't
the
know if you actually
Nanomancer?
put it in here or not.
No, I definitely did. It's on the side.
Oh no,
somewhere.
wait, yeah, it is. Molecular destabilization. There it is. Okay. Don't worry, I have a plan and it's going to involve May, but it's gonna work.
Are you gonna like
I mean, I would
become
hope
a
he's the only
metal
one there with
slime
you.
suit over her? Like,
No.
you do realize that changing into the metal slime doesn't change your density.
I know.
Okay.
I have a trust me, I have a plan.
I can't wait to hear it.
All right.
Okay. So what is
Everybody's
so
waiting.
May, okay, May, so do you want to agree on do you want to explore first and then take chests and go, or take chest and go? Or we can just crack it open and book it.
Let
Do you want to do a quick look around first?
yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Look for any more potential loot.
While doing that, let's switch over to the topside crew.
Alright.
Right, let's see. So Noid, you said you were just like getting a net ready for if someone's catching something, or were you also gonna?
I'm gonna ensure that it gets out of the water. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Tink,
Yeah.
you and Lakes both eventually get a tug on your lines.
I got something. Thing's gonna yank.
I'm coming.
Yank, yank, yank.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I lost it.
Both of you roll me athletics checks. One of Noid, you can give one of them advantage.
I give. Who looks the weakest of the two?
I think Tink is tiny, but like hella cut.
Dense. Yeah.
And then
Very, very strong. Trust me.
She's struggling a little bit on this one.
and then Lakes just looks like a walking corpse.
I will help Lakes.
Oh no, Tink. Oh shit.
9. Nice.
Let's see. Oh,
I
athletics.
could.
I forget if I'm
let's-
proficient in that or not. Let's see.
Actually, I should actually really look at my character sheet. It's been a while since I looked at her abilities.
There it is.
Is that battle music I hear?
That was the
Just
same
tense
music.
Oh, okay.
Tink, you were lucky.
Oh. Why am I lucky?
So your eel rolled very poor on strength check.
Let's
You're able
go.
to lift it out of the water. Unfortunately, Lakes, as you're trying to lift up this eel, and Noid, you're like ready with the net, like you're about to grab it. You see the eel start to like get closer to the surface, but as you're pulling it up, the line will snap. And the eel
You almost had it.
disappears back into the water.
Next time.
But Tink, you
Oh,
have
no,
a rather large
definitely.
eel on your line, your hook, on the wall.
That was the
I'll
biggest
hold it
kraken
over
I've
the,
ever seen. You guys saw it.
Aragorn pulls up Godzilla.
I mean, I saw it.
And Aragorn, you feel a snag on your line.
I'm the anchor.
Can I help? Or am I still working with Lakes?
You can help. This happens afterward.
There you go. Take advantage, sir.
Aragorn,
Athletics, you
yeah,
think?
athletics with advantage. Natural
Natural
20.
20.
You pull as hard as you can. You're pulling. This is like giving a real fight on you.
Real.
And you are able to like get back into a good stance and then pull as hard as you can, and you feel it get whatever was fighting you kind of give a bit, and you start to fall back and you're reeling it in. May and Axel,
Yes.
you hear a tearing noise,
Uh-oh.
and then the ground beneath you on the ship begins to rumble.
Okay, I'm going to very quickly try and open the chest.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Aragorn, as you're reeling in your catch, on the end of your hook is the flag of a ship.
What the fuck?
Never seen that kind of fish before.
May, Axel, suddenly the ground beneath you is thrust up and you're pushed towards the ground.
Oh, jeez.
As the rest of you see
Zoom out.
about move them over there. No,
Oh, God.
I'll have
Yep.
the other crew not here for this, just to
Time to
Use the
fight a
turn
ghost
order.
ship.
Let's go.
not exactly.
Let's go somewhere else.
As a
Totally
giant
not okay.
crab with a bunch
Do
of
it.
ships on its back.
Wait, is it the crab? Is it the crab?
It is not the crab.
Ah.
Is there a the crab?
Well,
Yeah. So on the
There's
No,
main,
wait, I think you got another entree for your menu.
on the
fuck
world
yeah!
on the world map of the campaign, Scott, I have reaching out of the ocean a giant blue crab claw.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Hang on.
It's a much bigger,
only-
more
it's only
badass
huge?
thunderclacker.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Allegedly.
the boat must have been pretty small then, not like the big boats.
Now the boats are like it is much bigger though, but it's just that in terms of size category for the sake of whatchamacallit, narrative, it is that big, but in stats it is huge. So you
With the harpoons!
May and Axel, you are currently on the boat, as you are now no longer underwater. And I would like everyone
We fixed that problem.
to roll me
Right,
initiative.
Would I still
Yes.
Would I still
Hell
be able
yeah.
to take loot the chest or no? Or is that
Uh,
not?
I mean, technically, you're inside the ship. You don't. You
Just catch it and we
could
get
be
all
fine.
the loot.
Ashley's silken garters. Look at that thing I almost caught.
I never.
This counts
I
as
never
my
get good
cat.
initiative.
It only counts as one.
That only counts as one. We're gonna toss down the we'll toss down the pole, draw the
Oh
sword, and roll.
shit! And that 20.
Turn.
Hot damn.
Lucky
Natural
he did.
Initiative doesn't give you anything.
He did roll low.
Okay.
I was about to say, who got a 0?
No, I just added turn for him. I don't have his stats in the thing, so I can't make it roll for him. That's a 16 for Lakes. Let's get some battle music going.
Right. Time to die.
Did Axel get hurt underwater?
No, Axel, you should be at full health.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you forgot to heal from the long rest.
I
You are welcome.
forgot we had one. My bad.
All right.
So currently, for whatever reason,
That's not the right way.
flying on top of a fucking murder bird.
All right. At the top of the turn order, Axel, you are no longer underwater, but still in the ship.
Okay. So, hold on. So I look at me. It's like, okay, this is new. Do you want to just? Should we just go or take take what we can and go? What do you think?
Can we make it over there?
We can, and it's an absolutely batshit crazy idea, but it might just work.
It's crazy. So
the
crazy. It
The big
just
thing
might
is, though,
work.
do we want to get the loot currently here, or wait till this thing is dead and then try and loot again if there's still loot to be had?
She'll look around, then look back at Axel in a bit of a panic and say, "This thing's alive?"
I don't.
Are
think
they
it's the
inside of the ship,
We're
or are
in
they
the
on top of the ship?
the ships.
They're inside of the ship because that's where the chest was.
I don't think it's the ship that's alive. Like, I think we're on some big, whatever it is. I think it'd be better either we're safer in here or over on on our ship. But we have these to deal with right here and now. What do you say? I say we can take what we can and go. Or if you want to just go, we go. And we can see, hopefully, and we can hope the stuff to salvage after the fight.
Giant boss crab battle.
Yo, the giant enemy crab.
Hit disrupting massive damage.
I mean, I forgot I have Lakes' sheet. I can use it as the boss health.
Basically, Kurt, you want to stay or go?
Should I stay or should I go?
I was seeing if I was muted.
God damn.
She'll look at him and nod and say, "Let's take what we can and get out of here."
Alright, in that case, if we break open a chest, do we lose all the contents inside?
You lose the means of carrying it, or that means of carrying it.
Well, I have a bag of holding, remember?
Yeah, but I'm saying it just, if you break open the chest, it becomes, you have to have a different way of carrying the stuff, effectively.
I do, the bag.
Yes, I'm saying, I'm explaining what it is. I'm just explaining.
He's just saying what's gonna happen. He's not saying you can't use the bag.
Okay, I think I see you again. Yeah, okay, so, real quick, I'm going to... first, how many chests are near me? Is it just the one?
It is the one near you, and then there is another room that has another chest inside of it.
Can I see can I visibly see the chest from where I currently am?
Yes, it is like on the other
Perfect,
side of it.
thanks.
It's about,
Okay.
I'd say it's about 50 feet away from you.
Perfect, thank you. I am going to use my thieves tools to crack it open.
Which one?
The one closest to me.
Okay. This one would have been the one that you had cracked open before.
Oh, it was? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess in that case I'll walk over and do it on that one.
It is 50 feet away.
Fuck. Okay, well, shit,
You could always just take the dash action and wait until your next turn to roll again. I don't think 11 will probably work. Hint, hint.
You know what? Plan B. Let's see. Actually, I forget what infusions I have active, so I guess I'll just actually... Yeah, no, I'll just do the dash action then.
Alright.
And just run over. And that's all I can really do. Actually, bonus action. I'm going to... I believe it's a bonus action with the Nanomancer. Gonna switch the tool switch the gear to, I believe it is, where is it? Is it in here that's a bonus action?
I think it is.
I think, yeah, I can't find it. It's in here, no, where is it? It's in here somewhere, but basically I want to switch to the rocket punch.
Alright. I believe it is a bonus action to switch.
I think it was. Oh yeah, no, bonus action. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, doing it.
Alright, so it is now Rocket Punch. Alright, that is your turn.
Yeah.
Lakes, a giant crab wearing 3 broken ships as sort of like hermit crab shell has burst out of the ocean. And is angrily looking at your ship.
Alrighty. How far away is he?
From you, it is about 60 feet away.
That is definitely what the melee fighter loves to hear. Let's see.
You're standing next to a ballista.
Yes, there is a ballista that I believe actually is loaded because...
Yeah, we had it all loaded and ready, but we never got to use it. You know, we should just keep these things loaded at all times.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot him. That's just a ranged attack.
Yeah, make a ranged attack.
Is that is it dex based or?
Yes, it is dex based.
Lovely. Okay.
And as a fighter, I'd say you technically would have proficiency.
Oh, lovely. I don't suppose it's a +1 ballista.
It is not. It is not a +1, unfortunately. That's the one at the front. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
21 will definitely hit. The ballista is 3d10 plus your dex mod.
Dong. That's just what I imagine. Probably sound nothing like that. Let's see.
.24. That is some good damage.
24 damage. So is this is he on the end of a cable now, or are these just plain bolts?
They're just bolts.
Okay. What kind of action is it to reload?
Let's see. I believe for the actual rules, it's like an action to load, an action to aim, then an action to fire. I don't like that, so I'll just say it's a bonus action to reload.
Usually it's meant to be operated by like 3 individuals.
Yeah, it's huge, so...
I'll say it's a bonus action to reload. Kind of like the gunslinger.
I'm just such a boss with this ballista that I can do it in a bonus action, which I will. And end turn.
Alright. Next up, Aragorn.
Alright. So, I will go ahead and move over here. Would Lula still be on
the murder bird?
the bird?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I don't know if she's gonna like this or not, but I'm gonna command the bird to fly out there and try and intercept it. I'll command the bug creature to kind of be support for us over here if we get hurt, and the goat to just glare menacingly at the crab.
All right. Goat will menace. Oh wait, why is Nibs here? Nibs, you're not here.
Have you guys seen that episode of Amazing Gumball, the World of Amazing Gumball, where I can't remember, but the kid was dating the Peanuts, the girlfriend,
Oh,
whoever
Penny.
it was, and then the father was looking just staring deaf into his at him until he starts like his forehead starts catching on. Stop.
It has a
Stop.
it's the one.
Sorry.
It would be right there by now.
All right.
Because it only has a 10 fly speed.
Really? What the?
It's a big bird.
Slow ass bird.
Well, I guess it would dash, so. And then Aragorn's gonna press the button on his 2-hand crossbow, turning it into a heavy crossbow, and do 2 shots. Or actually, first he's gonna Hunter's Mark it.
All right. Isn't it a bonus action to switch them already?
Is it a bonus action?
Because I don't think I made it an action.
Here we go. Lunar crossbow. As a bonus action, yes, it's a chance.
Okay, so you will not be able to use Hunter's Mark.
That is fine. I will just... The first shot I will do with sharpshooter.
All right.
Oops, not advantage. I'm pretty sure that'll whiff it.
Yeah, a 6 will miss.
I will use my special reaction and roll a d6. So long as I'm 30 feet away from you. Yeah, I'm too far. Never mind. Or am I? Nope. Wait.
Did you say you had to be 30 feet? You're only 15 feet.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, alright, yeah, special reaction. I will try to align the stars. You get extra 4 to your damage.
10.
Sure.
So a 10 will still miss.
Wait, you had this. Oh.
No, he didn't have
advantage.
Yeah, he didn't have advantage or disadvantage, and he rolled, and he had sharpshooters, so that was a 6 total.
Yeah. All right, that's one special reaction down.
This one will be a normal one.
All right. Make sure to not take advantage.
Yes, I turned it off.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I did not see that.
A 19
or 19.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay.
6, and I'm gonna mark it as favored foe. So 8 piercing.
Right.
And
Yeah,
that'll be it.
this crab launches out of the ocean and is immediately shot by a big bolt and a tiny bolt. He is not happy. Lula, it is your turn.
Actually, can the goat man the ballista?
No, it is a goat.
It's already loaded. It just has to hit the trigger.
It doesn't. No, a goat cannot man a ballista. A goat, he would have to aim the ballista, and he cannot aim a ballista.
I mean, it's basically a straight shot.
No, the goat cannot man the ballista.
Let's see. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Okay. Just double checking one thing real quick. I'm trying to make sure that's the actual bonus action, not the actual action. See. Okay. Alright, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action, and I'm gonna go ahead and activate my circles of stars, or the starry form. And so basically, behind Lula, the pentagram of a dragon.
I mean, constellation.
Like
Pentagram
yeah,
is a
the
specific symbol.
Pentagram, a constellation of a dragon is shaped behind Lula, and she will cast large and reduced on this giant bird creature.
I assume you cast enlarge on the bird.
Yes.
Whomp, whomp, whomp. It is now bigger bird.
He gets an extra, 1d4 to his damage or some shit?
Yep, and advantage on strength checks, I believe.
Ooh. Alright, let me... Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Case. Next up is the crab. It is going to move, start to move towards the ship along with May and Axel.
Oh.
Move down here. And it is going to lean forward and then raise up as one of the figureheads on the ship opens its mouth and releases a chilling wail. I need...
What the fuck is this?
Let's see, what is the
I'm
range?
gonna send you a message on here just real quick.
Alright,
You just keep focusing on this.
60 feet. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Put that thing up. You said Constitution?
Yes.
Ah, beans.
Okay, Constitution you said?
Hell
Ew.
yeah.
Fucking
Yep.
Aragorn and Tink.
That's
Me and Pink high five are right next to each other.
Well, fuck. Well, me and May are gonna get fucked up.
Hey, think positive.
Axel, what is your
Also
strength
use-
score?
Oh wait, I guess that goes for my
12.
animals too.
12?
I could also make another special
Yeah, 12.
reaction, but I don't know if
Wait,
I-
modifier or score itself?
Score.
12. Oh, that's 36 then, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was I thought it was movement speed as well, but okay, thank you.
Well, it takes
What
up,
about-
the distance you cover takes up your movement.
What about the animals?
Yeah, the animals also have to,
I'm already on it.
Alright, so everyone that rolled below a 16,
Cool.
you take 12 thunder damage,
Oh,
and you are stunned until the end of the crab's next turn.
ah, fuck.
Yikes.
Which one was the bird?
Damn, the walk is fine. It passed.
Damn.
You said 12 thunder?
Yes.
And the one who's passed.
You take... Oh, you take half, so everyone who passed takes 6 thunder damage, and they are not stunned.
She did or anything like that.
Alright, let's see here.
6,
What did
right?
it-
Yes.
Which one did the murder bird roll?
You rolled a 16. The murder bird is fine. That would suck for you.
On the ground.
No, it'll be alright. I'll just water walk or water breathe. Just start turning into Moses so I gotta walk on the water.
Walk takes that.
For now, that'll be the crab's turn. May, you and Axel on the ship hear this deafening wail, and you are currently stunned, holding your ears, reeling from the sound. So that is your turn. Noid, did you roll? What did you roll?
Oh, Tink.
Ah, you rolled. So Noid, it is your turn.
I did. Okay. So this thing is decent ways away from me. Hold on.
Oh, you forgot to roll initiative.
What? Oh.
Tink forgot to roll initiative.
Well, he got higher than me if he wants to go ahead.
No,
Oh, wait,
no.
did you not have your initiative in before, or did you?
I didn't have one before.
Oh, okay. Okay, you'll go after Noid and then after Axel again.
It's okay. I could say I was shocked from the thing appearing.
He was salivating.
Okay.
So I can throw 30 feet away. How far away is the guy from me?
It's about 20 feet now. 25.
Dope. I can use some of my weaponized ingredients because I haven't had enough time to make any food for y'all. Trying to think what would be bad for this thing.
Butter.
Butter.
You're right. That would be pretty bad for it.
Hit him with the Rangoon.
You all might be correct.
Is it actually butter?
Nah, I don't have any butter on me. Tell you what. Let me get a cone.
Do I still have to roll a Constitution saving throw to maintain
So
the spell?
he is just in that cone, correct? The
Yes.
cone? Cool. So I have access to all my quote-unquote spells.
Oh wait, what were you saying, Lula?
Do I still have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, for for concentration. Go ahead and roll that. But
Alright.
Noid, you were saying.
I'm gonna go ahead and start seasoning this crab. I take out of my my
Old Bay.
my essentially my Frankfurt my Frankfurt brand pizza satchel. I pull out some looks like glowing chili powder, like some like spicy herbs, and I will cast a 9th level chili flake flick. It's not 9th level, but the crab must make a dex save.
All right.
That is treated as a 9 because of my starry form is active.
So 9 plus 3, that would make the save. Okay, and then so crab has to make a, what do you say, con, or was it dex?
Dexterity.
Dex.
Yes.
It's okay at dex.
I was worried that all my spells were going to be con save spells.
Okay, so he rolled a 6.
Hell yeah! So he'll take 2d8 damage, and at the end of their next turn, they'll take an extra d8.
I just imagine the extras just it sneezes on its turn.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's taking 2d8 fire damage, and then that is my first attack, because, fun thing, I can use my those spells, quote-unquote, as a part of my one of my attacks.
Ooh.
That doesn't affect us too, does it? The chili
No,
flake
it's a
thing?
cone. It's just right in its face, not on you all.
Okay.
Got it in its eyes.
It doesn't envelop the ship.
And do I have anything that I can fire at range? Can't cast any spells. I have my pizza cutter, which is a hand axe.
I believe you can throw that.
Yeah, I can throw that at a range of 20 feet.
I hope you weren't too attached to that pizza cutter.
Meh. And I would roll a dex, not a strength on that, or
It would be strength unless it has the finesse property. which I don't
Okay.
think hand axe does.
axes do.
No, I don't think hand axes have finesse. I think the only finesse thrown weapon is a dagger
Maybe that'll be an
or a
18.
dart. 18 will hit.
Cool. Take 5 slashing damage.
All right.
As I imagine, it just sort of embeds into its kit.
All right. Tink, it is your missing turn.
Nice.
Can I use the rest of my turn to run away?
Sure.
Oh no.
You'll take an opportunity attack. No, I'm just kidding.
Alrighty. Just to double check, where are Axel and Carly again?
They are inside of a ship on top of this, or on the back of this crab. You don't currently see them.
Okay, so we don't see them. And what is the size of this crab again?
It is
Huge.
huge, yeah. In terms of, for the purposes of stats, it is huge.
Out
In terms of
curiosity, what was
narrative,
the
it is
highest
like
crab
giant.
again?
Okay, so let's see. You count as, what is it? You count as medium now, or is it you count as large?
That's a good question.
It should be in the champion belt description.
Champion.
It should be like towards the top. It's one of the first things I would have given you.
Count as one size larger for the purpose of carrying
So
capacity.
you count as medium. If you enlarged yourself with your fairy magic, you would be large. So the highest you can grapple is huge.
Oh,
But-
okay. So I
yeah,
could
so you
grab
would, yeah, you would just have to enlarge yourself first.
big bet. Okay, I am going to use fairy magic. Ooh. Cast enlarge on myself.
All right, and I don't have to change your token size.
Nice.
You are now medium-sized.
Big bet. I'm going to use my movement, which I will say is 20. Well, yeah, I'm gonna fly towards it.
All right.
What bam? Now I believe it is an action to cast enlarge on myself, but I have a bonus action, and for that bonus action, I think I can use a certain set of moves that I have. Whoopsies, that's the wrong thing. Whoopsies again.
I think the bonus action ones require you to have an opponent grappled.
Did not mean to do that.
Interesting.
Unless it is something with the Volt Gauntlets. I forgot about those.
No, it's not the Volt Gauntlets. I could dig deep though as a bonus action and gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Classic dig deep. And that will be everything.
All right. Axel, your head is currently gonging from the reverberations of this whale. You are currently stunned. Tink, it is back to you.
Nice.
Delayed action.
Tink is going to move around the creature. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The walk
30.
will take an attack opportunity attack.
What?
The walk, the bird. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I was like, wait, what? I lost count. Damn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Am I within range if I move up here?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, Tink will move up there. and she is going to grapple or attempt to grapple. I believe that's athletics, correct? It's been
Yes.
a while.
It's competing athletics.
Wha-bam. Nat 20. For
Wow.
27.
Funny enough, he rolled the opposite.
No
Oh.
No, let me roll
Destined to
severity.
fail.
Let me roll severity with my dice.
Severity.
Moderate severity. Don't know exactly what that would do for a grapple. I'd say it'll have disadvantage to escape you.
Oh boy. I don't think it's escaping me anytime soon. Alrighty, you just see Tink fly around and kind of grab this ginormous crab thing. She's gonna yell, "If you could use a ballistas, that'd be great." And then for her multi-attack, she is going to hit it an unarmed strike.
Wait, isn't it an action to have done your enlarge?
Isn't it attack action?
No,
Well,
but
that was
for
last
oh right, yeah, I forgot new turn.
New turn, yeah.
Happens when you go back to back. Yeah, a 15 will not hit.
Unfortunate, but
It will hit.
Oh,
If I roll my special reaction again. Go ahead and roll that. I'm just gonna roll the d6. This is what it is. 6.
a 21 will definitely hit.
21.
oh nice.
So we'll take that 12 bludgeoning.
What I just do. That'll be 12 magical bludgeoning. And then for the bonus action, I think I can make a third attack. One second. I think it was under the fisticuffs.
I believe so. It's like the monks unarmed strikes.
Correct.
Alright, I got one more left. for
And I'm gonna
that special.
smack it as my bonus action.
And Matt, no,
Modified 20.
not unless you want to sink Tink into the ocean.
What?
That'll hit. Yeah, modified 20 will hit.
6
also-
bludgeoning damage.
I'll also say, Chad, I sent you a question on Whisper again.
I know. I just answered it. I said no unless you want to drag Tink into the ocean.
Oh, fuck, never mind.
That's another 6.
You could try.
And
Y'all know
Tink
Tink's
holds
stuff.
on for dear life. His crap ain't going anywhere.
so wait, is this big dodo thing flying? Or is it in the water?
Yes, barely, and it has someone on its back. I will let you know, if you try to grapple onto a flying creature, they're not going to be flying anymore. Unless it's like
You
a
make the right
dragon.
call, I swear to God.
Okay.
You are heavy.
Okay.
Alright, is that your
What
turn then, Tink?
Feathers fall on themselves. Yeah, that's Tink's turn.
Alright. Lakes, it's back to you. The crab has moved closer. It is about...
That's not true. It's grapple. Oh, never mind.
from before. It is about 20 feet from you. Lakes. Scott, you there?
That's me.
There you go.
Yes, sir. All right. So, we'll be.
Wait, wasn't it that it moved at the end of its next turn? Or is it beginning of its next turn? I'm confused.
What are you
So is
what are
it
you
this
what are you
turn?
talking about moving? It no, it's
You said moved.
no, it moved on its turn before.
Oh.
Yeah.
When it first,
I thought you were making it sound like you moved now. Never mind.
No, I'm letting him know how the battle has updated. He can't see the map.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's see. Well, the little
fairy berserker lady, actually now the big fairy berserker lady, said it would be great if we could use the ballistas. So I'm gonna be great and use the ballista.
Let's go.
All right, go
Is that
ahead and
with
roll an
advantage,
attack.
right?
No, it is grappled, not restrained.
Not restrained, unfortunately. Let's somebody restrain the enormous crab. Okay.
I believe in
will
Tink.
Shoot.
A 15 will just miss.
Just miss. Okay,
Bounce
he's
off its
gonna do-
carapace.
Damn it.
Gonna do a quick kata and action surge and go again.
What a god.
All right, yeah, you bonus action reload, and then you got another bolt ready. Go ahead and roll another attack. A 25 will definitely hit.
Alrighty.
So go ahead and roll that 3d10 plus dex.
Sage, we never added
Ooh.
the extra damage from my enlarge.
Oh yeah, so roll the you hit twice, right?
So 1d4,
2d4.
2d4, yeah.
Right, and then that's 31 damage from lakes.
31 damage.
I just now saw the meme.
Let's see. Then I will take one more bonus to reload and turn there.
You already used your bonus action to reload the between shots.
Do I not get another bonus with an action surge? Is it
No, it
just
only gives you
one
another.
action?
It just gives you another action.
Okay, that's fair. Then I will not do that, but I will
Alright.
still in turn.
Roger that. Aragorn, back to you.
So, question: can I use the extra attack on the ballista?
No, it is an action to use the ballista.
Okay.
Always
All
use
right,
your-
Jay.
Attack
In
action,
that
it's
case-
the ballista action.
Exactly. It's technically
I'll
an
man
item
this
interact
other-
action. It's a use
I'll
item
man,
action.
I'll man
Use
this other
ballista
one
action.
All right.
and shoot the ballista.
All right. Roger that. Go ahead and roll.
What is it?
It would be let's see. Do you have a non? I guess roll your normal crossbow, but just subtract one because it's not a +1 ballista.
Bless you, Matt.
Gesundheit.
Bless ya.
Ooh.
At 11 will miss.
All right. I guess bonus action to reload it.
All right. And is that your turn?
That'll be it for me. Does I'll have my birdie do something. Let's do walk walk. What can you do?
Walk, walk, go, whack, whack him.
Giant pecking.
Pecking order.
It has advantage on strength checks.
Yes. So if it wants to grapple,
Extra grapple. I mean, we can try to meet the Tink and the Berg and probably hold this thing down.
Well, you
maybe.
know what? Technically, it already gets advantage because it has pack tactic.
well, that's on attacks, not strength checks.
Oh.
I'm sorry, the look of this bird just reminds me of Kevin from Up.
It's evil Kevin.
Yeah.
Anti-Kevin.
Kevin is evil.
Dark Kevin.
What is Red doing?
That'll be
Just
fine.
watching.
That's just
Actually,
vibing.
can red help?
I mean, yeah, there's just also a giant enemy crab that could attack red.
Yeah, you're right. I would not want a red to fight.
Would red be in the lower deck?
Yeah.
No, I'll just be He'll be watching. He'll be on the pole and just watching like. Oh,
That is in the
Hope
lower
not
deck.
the lower deck for his sake.
There's so much.
So yeah, the walk will move up, and they'll do multi attack.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll walk.
There you are. Multi attack. It's gonna do 1 beak attack and 1 talon attack. So
All right.
it's a +5 for both. Safe. 1.
It has advantage, right? Because it's pack tactics.
Sure does.
On
Same
its
thing.
Why are you roll? You should be able to click the
Can I just
stuff.
click it?
Yeah, you should be able to just click it in the thing. It should automatically roll the advantage. But the 18 either way would hit, but you can should be able to roll the other two. I think it's if you just click
Alright,
the
that
name.
was the beak.
And a 19 will also hit.
Alrighty.
Roll the damage
1d4
for
is
the
damage.
roll the
Yeah,
damage for the beat. Then
Here,
roll,
I'll just click the name and
yeah. Click it again. So actually,
now it gives me that one.
that'll just be the 11. Okay, so 11 plus that's 19. Then roll 2d4. Because enlarge, reduce, or enlarge rather. So that's 19, 24 total.
For damage, huh?
Hell yeah.
And the can Lake be benefited? Or I believe it's not really a spell. Because I can heal Lake.
Oh, with the bug.
Yeah. So Lake, what happened is the caretaker Weevil hawks a loogie at you.
Oh god, what?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love weevils.
It just hits you in the face with a nice loogie, and you'll heal
My favorite dark
3
ice type.
HP.
Weevil?
Weavile.
But not only that, I believe it at the start of your every turn you will heal 1 more for 1 minute.
Healing loogies. Alright.
Bit so that you just like what the fuck?
Which creature is this?
This is the caretaker Weevil.
It's like a strange bug with a long neck.
It's
It is about
like,
the size of a human.
it's like 10 feet away from you.
It's gonna be really hard
To
now
your
make
right.
make a character like, hold on, I think I'm half caretaker weevil, hold still.
But
I can feel it
yes,
working.
for 1 minute you will regain 1 HP at the start of each of your turns.
Okay. Did you mention AC as well, or did I mishear that?
No, not AC, but you did heal 3 HP immediately.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right.
Ah, you little. Oh,
This feels good for some reason.
I can't feel anything, but my flesh is mending.
All right,
And
Lula, it is
And the sheep just buzz.
Lula. It is back to you.
All right. Isn't really much I can do in this position unless okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and release the enlarge reduce onto the murder bird and cast bless.
All right, who will you be blessing?
I will be blessing Tink, Aragorn, and let's go with. Can I see either Axel or May inside the ship from this position, or is it still too far away? Or are they
Probably
still-
not.
still-
No, probably not.
Okay.
No.
Then it will be Lakes.
Lakes. Come on. Grab the thing there. And Aragorn.
What about me?
You got blessed.
Oh, I love being blessed.
Hashtag
So whenever
blessed.
you make a either attack or a saving throw, you can add a D4 to your roll. So long as I maintain this concentration, right?
Right.
Or is
Yep.
it just one time?
It's as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay, cool.
It's like reverse Bane.
I got that too.
Anything
But
else?
I can't dual cast. Nope.
Unfortunately.
That is. I think that is it.
All right.
Yeah.
It is the crab's turn. At the start of his turn, is it at the start or is it at the end that he gets the pepper damage?
It's at the end.
Okay. At the start of his turn, he will
pepper damage.
release another whale.
Oh no.
All right, Constitution with another Constitution saving throw.
I
All
need
right.
you all, everyone to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those. Yeah, baby.
We're making
Let's
what?
go.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come
Yes.
on.
Okay.
Everybody?
I'm wise.
God damn it.
Roll a saving throw, wise
It's
guy.
times like these I sympathize with Farkran.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I don't know if you want to try. to
Hang
add
on,
your-
I gotta check my animals.
Wisdom saves never feel good.
All right, everyone who rolled below a 16 is going to be taking 17 psychic damage.
Oof.
Ouch.
And
Oh, wait,
I think I might have double resistance.
Wait, Sage, we didn't have the shard mine stuff, did we?
that was on you. I think I had it pinned on your thing, but I think you have resistance to psychic damage.
Was this another figurehead? What happened there?
Yes, another figurehead opened its mouth and released another whale. As this one dealt psychic damage to anyone who failed, and anyone who succeeded takes nothing.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
must have been
Hey.
a pretty big figurehead. Oh.
How much damage?
17.
17.
Oh boy.
I don't necessarily blame Axel or May because they're literally on the backs of that thing, so they get the blunt force of that shit.
The Weevil. It was a 16 they had to beat.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
meets
What
and beats it.
happened to those who passed?
No, I don't get resistance. to
Oh
psychic.
no. I'm so sorry.
I don't get resistance to psychic damage.
Okay.
So how much damage was that?
Oh,
again?
no.
Wait, what? That was the bird?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
How much is it, Sage?
17.
17.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lula, you fall immediately. Roll me a dex save to see if you catch onto the sail as you fall.
Damn, it's crazy because the Walk was the one that had the most health out of all of them.
How much damage?
Did it fail?
17.
Yeah, did it fail the other whale too?
No, it passed it.
Damn,
It
how
only
much?
took half.
How much health did it
had,
have?
It had 13, and it only took 6, and then it took 17 damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I said Dex.
Yeah, dex save.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, you catch onto the sail. You are hanging off the edge currently.
Or balance maybe. Okay. So do I have to like still roll a Constitution to maintain my blast?
Yes, you have taken damage. Or no, you passed. You
I
don't
took
have.
no damage.
Yeah, you don't.
I took no damage.
You don't have
Okay.
to maintain do a con checks. But now that changes the crab's turn. He is going to look.
Take the. Oh wait, it's not the end of it.
It's not the end of his turn.
I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it.
Like the sneeze. He is going to look over at Tink, who is grabbing him, and then he's going to swing a claw at her.
Oh.
And hit himself, probably. Let me roll severity on that nat 1. Not severe. But he will swing with the other claw. And does a 21 hit.
It does.
Okay, you're going to take 17 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
So, question. Going back a little bit, the
So who's grappling who?
wisdom roll for those who pass. How much damage did they take?
None.
Okay. Second, I got dig deep, baby. So that's reduced.
All right. Also, roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration on enlarge.
Oh, fuck. That's right. That's a nat
Oh,
one.
And
no.
you are shrunk back to
No.
small size, and you are grappled by this crab, and the crab is no longer grappled.
So he grappled the grappled. Oh no.
And he will turn to the ship and start walking towards the ship and get to the side of the ship.
Question: how much damage from the reduced?
So 17 reduced to 8. And then he is going to take another D8 for
It's just a D8. Yes.
yeah, go ahead and roll that.
You got it. Seven fire damage.
Roger that. And we'll finish off the round, and then that was where we'll end the session. So next up is May.
Oh, jeez.
It's gonna be.
May.
Am I still stunned from that second one?
No, it was until the end of the crab's turn, and his turn just ended, so you are just not stunned.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Can I? How much movement would it take to get off?
It would be. Probably it would take your full movement to get to like the edge of the ship, and of the ship that is on the crab. And then from there it would just be jumping from the ship to the ship.
In that case, I'm gonna. I'm gonna cast Rallytham Psychic Lance on the crab.
Just aim straight down.
Just look straight down and get him.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and is that a save and throw?
Yes, intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dude, it has the highest intelligence I've ever seen.
Oh no.
It rolled a decent, actually. It rolled a 13. I assume that fails.
Let's see. What's the DC for this?
If you
Pop it out.
yeah, if you pop it out. 17. So yeah,
is
definitely
DC.
fail.
Okay. Yeah, so it takes 76 psychic damage.
Jesus.
You should have a macro at the middle of your sheet that has Rallytheme's Psychic Lance, and that'll automatically roll the damage for you.
I do not.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, then in that case, roll the 7d6. We'll have to add that in later then.
I'm just gonna go bap.
Ow.
And bap.
Right, so that's going to be 17. You dealt the 17 psychic damage right back at it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Ticket now noticed your presence, by the way.
I mean, not really. It kind of just took psychic damage out of nowhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like, oh, I got a headache.
It's a strange migraine.
I need some gamer Excedrin now. Alright, is there anything else on your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Noid. The crab is close.
That's me. Crab is close. Let's see here. And we still got those two on the thing. But I don't really want this guy doing much to us. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to... I kind of really limits my possibilities with this thing holding my teammates. I might just throw some snowballs at it, honestly.
Alright.
I don't see the harm in that.
So, I assume that's Snowball Swarm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it would be. So it'll be. I'll throw it on its back.
I believe that's a dex save, right?
It is.
Save. God damn this guy. He keeps rolling nat ones.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need him to roll 2 more on my turn.
Oh my god, I just rolled severity and it's a 19.
Yikes.
Let's see, what
Snowball.
is... Roll another 3d6.
Alrighty. Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna take 25 cold damage.
Damn.
You must really not like snowballs. That attack doesn't belong to you.
Alright, anything else on your turn? As this crab's like back of it, its back half is like frozen at this point.
A lot of my bonus action stuff, I haven't prepared for it, so no.
Alright. In that case, that is where we'll end this session, and we will continue on Axel's turn.
You said Ackle?
Axel.
Ackle.
Ackle turn.
Alright. This is interesting.
Jesus.
Looks like we're about to be eating well tonight, boys.
Yo, I can't wait for the crab rangoon pizza.
Yeah.
I'm counting on it.
Oh, is that the end?
Yup.
He already told you
Yeah.
that was gonna be the end. There wasn't yeah.
Alright. Well. Good session, everyone. Good session. Everyone gets 5 XP.
Woo! Let's go.
Does Lake get bonus for getting snot in his face?
Yeah, he gets a bonus 1 every round.
That's what the 5 XP was for.
Alright,
Sage, I was gonna ask if
Oh, yeah?
I were to decide to use Storm Throw while it was grappled, would that not work?
Yes, technically.
Okay, would it take the damage since it would make contact with the water?
It would have to make contact with the ship. It has to make contact with a solid object, I would say.
What the
That's
fuck?
not exactly.
Carolina
I
Hurricanes.
mean, technically,
Carolina
water is
Hurricanes.
solid.
No, it isn't. It is liquid.
Wait. Technically, by the description of the spell itself.
One second.
Oh, itself.
It does say
it
creature
does-
impacts anything.
Exactly.
And it is lightning. On
Okay,
the
but
water.
technically air is a thing. I made this item. I can I am the rules as intended.
That's always my favorite part to do. When the players try to box you in a corner, you're like, okay, but I'm literally God, so no.
I am the rules as intended.
Literally every time the mixing bowl came up, I swear to God.
Okay, but you allowed dog. Like...
Yeah, because Dog was hilarious.
Alright, well,
Funny.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Bye.
Later, everyone.